right, loading up those lanes with Super E. They'll be getting ready for round 2. They had their round 1 at the end of the day yesterday, getting ready for the opening prayer and our national anthem coming up next as we get ready to go. Joe's ready. We're ready. Welcome, NJBA, as we fill up the lanes with round 2 of Super Eliminators to get this race day started, the final one of the year. I'll turn it over to Brent Richardson, our chaplain, Racers for Christ. Brent, take it away.
Thank you, Chappie. Would you all bow your heads with me? Heavenly Father, we just are so grateful to you for just a beautiful weekend out here. We thank you for a safety so far this weekend. And as we hold this NJBA Octoberfest day of eliminations, we just pray safety again for all the drivers, for their crew, for spectators, for our safety crew, for just everybody out here. Lord, watch over them. And we also ask that you watch over first responders everywhere and our military who are serving either here or abroad. We just pray you watch over them as they do a difficult job. And Lord, we just ask all these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Brent. And now, we'd like to welcome our very own singer of the national anthem, Barbara Hurd Miller. So please rise if you're able and remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem. Barbara?
Thank you. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Thank you.
Thank you, Barbara Hurd Miller. Only in America, and today only at Lake Ming, the home of the National Jet Boat Association, as we get ready for round number 2. It's Sunday eliminations, the final eliminations race day of 2025. First pair fires up. Heart Attack, Cole Forest in the right, J.E. Piston sponsored side, 565 Joey Gross Canyon. Forest Transportation, Gross Racing Engines, KL Engineering. Sunday Shooter, Ricky Sneed, KL Engineering side, Bakersfield local driver. The 454 Chevy Big Block Hondo. Aloha Pools, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Macon's Props, and Blue Diamond Pools. Wind light left lane goes 813 on a 792. 96.62 for Ricky Sneed. Trouble over there for Cole Forest. 828 on a 710. Broke something. 52.66 at the other end, and they'll need a jet ski for some assistance. Get the jet ski out there for a little assistance. For the right lane at Cole Forest, Heart Attack. Unshackled and Eric Olson scheduled to go next, along with Whiplash, Rob Temple in the left lane. Our vendors are on site once again down there at Vendor Alley and Manufacturers Midway. Brad Martin, SoCal Jet Boats, of course, RESP. And how about Kathleen Worster winning the $200, the mug, the beanie, the hat from NJBA for the best decorated pit area. Congratulations to Kathleen Worster. Truck and trailer for the 977 to the Lagoon ramp, please. Truck and trailer for the 977 to the Lagoon ramp. Unshackled and Eric Olson in the right. Cole 489 Chevy, Olson Service and Repair. The Get Down Racing Team in the left, Whiplash and Rob Temple. Joey Gross 470 Canyon. Special thanks to Cole Billings for the trailer ride, Joey Gross Racing. And Cheryl Cannon, the Roseway crew. Andy, Jeff, Kyle, Dusty, Jake, and Matt.
Good morning.
Widlight going in the left, Whiplash, Rob Temple 690 on a 642, 96.18. Unshackled had the issues, Eric Olson in the right. And Olympa down there to the other end, it's shut off. Round 2, Super E. John Main and Vanna White, Pace Heating and Air, Pace Automotive, Pilates and Stretch, Armstrong Properties, Southwest Port Services, Boats for Sale, Reservoir Dog, It's a Runner, Scott Simmons, the Dart 509, Chevy Cole, Mom, Dad, Scott, Jason, Rex Hutchison Racing, CNC Motorsports, DPT, Quality Speed and Summit Racing. Got it done, a left lane win. How about a 6.36 on a 6.33? 125.01 in the left for Reservoir Dog. John Main, Vanna White goes 9.25 on a 9.05. 69.60 through the top end lights. Wow, he reeled them in. Bad Medicine and Jordan Endler. Single on the left, Kale Engineering. Santa Ynez, California, the Coles Chevy 540. Mark Endler at Snap-on Tools. Magnum Griggs TV and VCR Repair. Shotgun Doug's Transmission. Pulley's Excavating. Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing. Joe Shelfo. And the whole crew, Mom and Dad helping out as well. How about a 649 on a 647? 121.61. Bad Medicine. Jordan Endler has it dialed in round number 2 for Super Eliminator. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Pro comp flat to the lanes. See how nice Joe asked me to do things? Gary Nordahl. It's little sister Jared Phillips, Livermore, California. It's Donnie Laban owns the boat, 466 Ford Place Craft. The little sister to Hydrophobia. Jim Peixoto Racing, Hydrophobia Racing, Schuler Racing, Drew Fab, Pump Life, WCRO Medra. American Freedom, Brian Marble. The Sea-Doo, 330, Ace Pest Control, Fly Racing, Hydroturf, BC Sauter, Hughes Motorsports. Winlight goes to the personal watercraft with a 10.00 on a 9.99. 72.54. That'll be tough to beat anywhere you go. 8.06 on a 8.50. Jared goes way fast. Breaks out by 0.43 seconds. 96.04 the speed for the little sister boat. It'll be Flat Ruthless and Kyle Harder in the JE Pistons right side. The Instigator, Lene Olson in the left. The CD 300, Olson Service and Repair, RRT Logistics and Machine West. Crew Chief Milo Olson, Brian Marble, Mom and Dad helping out along with Elias, Cindy and Terry Bilo, Riley and Will, the crew and Bob. Flat Ruthless right, the Instigator left. A double red light and a breakout by Kyle Harder. Breaks out by .11. Lene broke out by .004. Runs a 10:13 on a 990 at 73.1 on the personal watercraft. 6:28 on a 6:32. Flat ruthless Kyle Harder breaks out by .03. 125.45 in a losing effort. Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Pro Comp flat to the lanes. One more toy, and Steve Penberthy, the JE Pistons right. Sparks, Nevada, 540 Mike Miller Chevy Eliminator. L&H Concrete, Mike Miller Racing, Westerfield Motorsports, Big League Racing. No Name and Mark Lane in the left, the BBC 500 Rogers. Wife Stephanie Lane, along with Jim Leonards, Todd at A&T Marine, Peterson Specialty, Joey Gross at Gross Racing, and Kevin Falcons. Truck and trailer for the 927 to the in-ramp. Truck and trailer for the 927. One more toy to the in-ramp. No Name, Mark Lane goes 698 in the win, 108.48. 693 on a 686. Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Getting the course clear, it'll be Bad Temper, Matt Hackey and the JE Pistons right. The BBC Chevy 510, Curtis 501. Brad M. Concrete Pumping, OMS Equipment Repair, Andrews Racing Engines. Cherry Popper, Carly Craig on the left. PW Racing and Fab, Prestige Power Wash, Case Home Remodeling, Cooler Carts, Hotline Welding and Solutions, Sperry Works, DM Industrial Supplies, Pinstriping by Poot. East Valley Performance Machine and Locos Only Racing Development. Win light, right lane, Bad Temper. Matt Hackey with a 752 on the 690. 84.20 is the mile per hour. Carly over there in the left goes 9:04 on an 8:45. 83.77 was the mile per hour. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes, please. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Working in Baco? You just stay in the apartment still? So not a very long drive to work, I'm guessing. Angry Black, Paul Bauer. Discovery Bay, 555 flat Chevy. Mom, Corporate Construction Services, Mad Dog Racing, and Gross Racing Engines. Divorce Papers, Tom Louvier, the KL Engineering left side. 565 Eliminator Jet. Tom Fulkerson of the Burn Notice Crew. Lou Larson Racing, Joe and MRC Gross. Trevor at BLR. GNS Marine, Mike DeClark, Greg Shoemaker, Kim Petrovich, Austin Cole, Greg Walsh. And the big red boat getting the wind light. Your number one qualifier gets a round 2 win. In Super Eliminator, Divorce Papers, Tom Louvier goes 665 at 120 on a 658 dial and a 634 and a 627 for Angry Black. 0.05 reaction time for Divorce Papers, 0.21 for Angry Black. Pay attention to Steve Tambert in the right, Sacramento, California. The 482, Cole, Rex Hutchison Racing, American Hardwood Floors out of Medford, Oregon. Hunt Manitos out of Sacramento. KL Engineering left side, no problem, Terry Bilo. 565 Cole Hydro, running a Chevy. Advanced Demolition helping out. Cole Billings and Bob Toll, Gary and wife Cindy. Right lane had the issues. Tough break for pay attention to Steve Tambert. Loses power and will come to a rest. Down there at about the 660. No problem. Terry Bilo through the lights at a 689 on a 686. Nice pass at 125.27 the mile per hour. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Looking for Pro Comp Flat to the lanes now. Pro Comp Flat. We'll get the jet ski out to help pay attention to Steve Tambert. Looking for Pro Comp Flat. Up to the lanes now, please. Pro Comp Flat. All right, we're going to call out truck and trailer for the 007 to the Lagoon Ramp. Truck and trailer for the 007 boat. Pay attention to the Lagoon Ramp, please. Pro Comp Flat making their way up to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat for round number one. Like to thank all of our 2025 West Coast Pro Comp Flat Bottom Shootout sponsors. Steve Cylinder Heads, Action Pool and Spa, Masick Racing. Tim Lake Construction, Games Boys Racing. Forest Transportation, Robbie and Kim Orberg, Innovative Pest Management, Western Ag Repair. Joe Alcorn, Irick Racing, Williams Precision Machining, East Valley Performance, Sunglass Tint Company, Josh Doyle, Templeton Flooring, Drake, Finney's Plastics, Scott Ullman, Grider Motorsports, High Strung Racing, Gross Racing Engines, Matt Rogers, 629 Racing and Parts, HUR Racing Engines, Joe Shelfo Racing and Parts, Anna Masick, Sundance Saloon, Matt Brown Trucking, PW Racing and Fab, Burns Pest Control, Outsiders Machining, AZ Free Ride, Fullerton Bicycles, Delson Products, Russell's Print Shop, and SoCal Jet Boats. Support the people that help us out at the NJBA. Once again, we need truck and trailer for the 007. To the Lagoon Ramp. Truck and trailer 007 to the Lagoon Ramp, please. Like to thank our NJBA sponsors for 2025 and beyond, hopefully, Napa Auto Parts, Masick Racing, Skylar Electric, JE Pistons, L&H Concrete, Exotic Auto Body, Glidewell Performance Marine, Orberg Excavation, Boost Line, Connecting Rods, Civil Works Contracting, Hound Dog Racing, K-Stick Services, Gross Racing, Action Pool and Spas, Kale Engineering, Blue Diamond Pool and Spas, Innovative Pest Management, MJ's Action Photography, 629 Racing, PW Racing Fab. Got the 50-50 raffle down there. Go see the ladies at RESP. Also, Brad Martin and SoCal Jet Boats. The mini mall is open for business. The food vendors are on site as well. Of course, Drag Boat Review. And special thanks to the Racers for Christ team for your continued support and blessings over our racers and the entire NJBA community. Had our service this morning at 7:30 to get the race day started. Getting some Pro Comp flats up to the rope for their first round, first of 5. Going for the big money payday, 10K. 29 of them in Pro Comp flats shown as our list for round number 1. All right, a special hello from NJBA Shoreline here at the announcing booth and the media headquarters of Elite Reels. Kenny Close, hello. We wish you could be here. Good luck. I know you're watching somebody close to you today. Literally close. As they're loading up the rope out here for our Pro Comp flats, going for the big money. And the Happy Gilmore check that won't fit in the back of your AMC Gremlin. Hey,
Hey, all drivers, when you come through the gate at the going down to the in-ramp, we want you dressed, guys. We want you dressed. So right when you come in the gates by Joey Gross, we want you suited up, ready to go.
make sure you head on down 50/50 raffle. You can only get your tickets at RESP. 50/50 raffle. Head on down, RESP. They're down there at the vendor alley. Manufacturers Midway. Cannonballs and Bob Close has some fans watching on the Elite Reels coverage. The 540 Mako Donovan, Close Construction, Ken Close Custom Paint, Cannon Marine, Kinsman Construction, Ray's Truck and Equipment, Mankins V Drives. Special thanks to Cheryl Cannon, Ray, Mike, Dan, and Raymond. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, Kale Engineering Left Side, the 482 Chevy Canyon Marine out of Petaluma, California. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel. On the crew, Mom and Dad and Cassidy. Winlight right lane, cannonballs. Bob Close goes 0-2 on the light. A 632 on a 623 at 128.67 the mile per hour. Flat nasty Tony Rossi in the left, 659 on a 648, but a .13 reaction time. The speed at the other end was 122.14 in a losing effort. Round number 1, pro comp flat at the rope. Last man standing, $10,000. Pro comp flat bottom shootout. We'll show Rambunctious and David Poffenbarger in the KL Engineering left lane. Pleasanton, California, the 540 Chevy Canyon. D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross with Gross Racing. Joe Shelfo with Shelfo Racing. Mike Barnes and Mike Pope on the Super Crew. And thanks to my wife, Maylin, for making it all possible. That's Poffenbarger, Rambunctious in the left. J.E. Pistons right side, double down. Sean Forrest. Hollister, California, the 565 Chevy Canyon Marine. Forest Transportation, KL Engineering, Gross Racing Engines. And special thanks going out to Cole, Kevin, Joey, and Dad. And the engines come to life. Pro Comp Flats on the water in round 1. Poffenbarger's had that thing on rails running very consistently all weekend long. Rambunctious goes 605 on a 595. 139.43 the mile per hour. Double down in the loss will go 596 on a 594, but a .23 light will cost them. 127.11 for Sean Forrest in the loss. It's the number 6 and 26 qualifiers. In the left, Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson, KL Engineering side, Paso Robles, California, the 565 Canyon Chevy. Single Jack Speed Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine. Digital Propeller Technologies, Rossland's Performance Motorsports, Mitch Toves Welding. And a special thanks to the best crew in the biz, Meg, Craig, Steve, Faith, and Jody. In the J.E. Pistons right side, Aggravated Assault, Scott Tilling-Hask. Orangevale, California, the 500 Chevy Mako. Ron and Joey Gross Racing for the fuel, horsepower, and the prop. And the crew, Phil and Trudy Tilling-Hask, Brian, Eric, and Molly Ellis, and Mason Jones. A left lane win for Breaking Bad and Mike Torgerson. He goes 595 on a 590, 129.27. He reeled him in. Aggravated assault. Scott Tellinghaus will go 662 on a 650. 115.89. Snakebite, Jay Brakefield, Kale Engineering left side, Wilmington, California, the 565 Chevy Cole. And a special thanks going out to his family, Robert Simons Racing Engines, Brad Simmons at RRD, PW Racing and Fab, Westerfield Motorsports, CP Carrillo and Arias Pistons, Uncle Jess Cantina, the Lunch Bunch of Oildale. JE Pistons right side, that's that beautiful boat of high-strung Gary Riggins. Visalia, California, the 500 flat, 3D Hondo running the Chevy. Wife Lisa, son Justin, crew chief Bob, also Wade, Robert, and all the families. Bullet Extreme helping out. Fiberglass and painting from Bullet Extreme, and also HUR Racing Engines, Sean and Frank. Getting the course cleared down there at the top end shut-off area. And high-strung Gary Riggins in the right and Snakebite Jay Brakefield ready to go, thinking about it. Pro Comp Flat Shootout. Right. But all three. All right, go ahead and warm them up. Blown gas flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Exhibition, warm them up. Truck and trailer for boat 243, aggravated assault Scott Tillinghaus to the lagoon ramp. Truck and trailer for the 243 to the lagoon ramp. They say it's a green course. We're ready to go. It'll be high-strung right. Gary Riggins, Snakebite left. Jay Brakefield. Both these boats capable of going all the way for the big payday. Here we go. High strung and snake bite. Get them fired up. Should be a good one here. As we're just getting started in Pro Comp Flat, round number 1. The number 13 and 18 qualifiers. Red light for high strung by .003. Jay Brakefield gets the win in the left, a 641 on a 635 with a 071 light, 121.53. Tough break for Riggins and high strung. He leaves a tad early there, 597 on a 590 at 126.7. Head on down. Food vendors are open for business. Take care of your munchies on the shoreline as you enjoy some NJBA racing on the final eliminations day of the 2025 racing season. Great turnout this week with over 100 entries. The fans are coming out in full force yesterday. Looking for more of the same today. As we get ready for Old School and Steve Boyce, Exeter, California, 3D Custom Boats, Chevy 523 Dart, Steve Cylinder Heads, 3D Custom, Steve Ross Electrical, Bellcraft Brews, Shelly Schuler and Collie Torres, Lance and Brian Gilbert, Fightin' Whitey, Dale Pinkney, the Cannon Marine 522 Chevy, GP Crane and Hoist Services, Precision Craft Marine, and the crew, Brian, Joey, Mark, Tracy, Chase, and Goose. Red light for Old School. Steve Boyce in the right by .010. Fightin' Whitey, Dale Pinkney in the left will get the win light with a 603 on a 600. Well, these guys mean business this morning. 129.03. 630 on a 623 in the losing effort for Old School as Boyce runs 119.19. And it'll be high wire. Sean Rogers in the JE Pistons sponsored right side. Northridge, California, 600 Dart, Cole TR2. Thanks to Dad Matt Rogers, Rogers Construction, Rogers Family Circus Crew, Joey Gross, Paul Hananian, Bob Pereira, Jeff Tyler, Kylie and Luke. Kale Engineering left side. It's Pound Foolish and Ben Worcester. Sacktown, Sacramento, California, Gross Racing 540 Canyon. And the Pound Foolish team would like to thank the crew, Ed, Tim, Kathleen, best wife ever. Phil, Trudy, Mason, the Ellis crew, and Scott. PC by TC, Antique Motorsports. Pound Foolish, Ben Worcester getting the win light in the left lane, 637 on a 632, 125.86, .06 on the starting line. High wire in the right goes .05, but a 661 on a 650 in the loss, 114.24. Want to remind you drivers, make sure you take care of our in and out ramp workers. They have a tough job out there. Make sure you take care of them, our in and out ramp workers. Heebie-jeebie, Michael Jewell in the right, Orange, California, the 500 Chevy Cole. Craig Road, the engine builder. Steve Kenneth and the Heebie-jeebie crew. Reservoir Dog, Scott Simmons. The Chevy, 509, Cole. Scott, Jason, Rex Hutchison Racing, CNC Motorsports, DPT for the prop, Quality, Speed, and Marine, Summit Racing, and all my friends for their support and help. There's a right lane win light for Heebie-jeebie, and Michael Jewell gets it done on a .06 reaction time. They both had .06s off the tree. 611 on a 610, 126.42. And Reservoir Dog in the loss will go 636 on a 633. That's tough to take. 126.57. All right, go ahead and bring them up. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Exhibition to the lanes. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Exhibition. Bring them up to the lanes, please. Easy money in the right, Jonathan Souza. Tracy, California, the Keith Black 572 Howard. Special thanks to Joey at Gross Racing. Bad Medicine, Jordan Endler. Santa Ynez, California, the 540 Cole. Mark Endler at Snap-on Tools. Magnum Greg's TV and VCR repair. Shotgun Doug's Transmissions. Polly's Excavating. Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing. Joe Shelfo and the crew, Mom, Dad, and everybody that helps out. Left lane wind light, Bad Medicine. Jordan Endler goes 649 on the 647 dial in, 114.39. 6:39, breaking out by .045 seconds is easy money. And it's nothing but difficult to take home the Pro Comp flat money this afternoon. A lot of competitive drivers and boats. And these guys are hitting their dial-ins, are real close to them, so it's going to be interesting throughout the day. Don't go home early on the final elimination Sunday of the 2025 season here at Ming for the National Jet Boat Association. Trim Troller, Mark Bauer in the JE Pistons right side, Discovery Bay, California, the 540 Chevy Hondo. Jim Forsberg Racing, Gross Racing, D21 Enterprises, and Mad Dog Racing. Henri, Tyler Souza, the KL Engineering left side, Tracy, California, the 540 Gross, Chevy DeMarco. Cannon Marine, O'Reilly Auto Parts. The 000 entry against the 005 of Mark Bauer on the right. Pro Comp Flat. The number 7 qualifier for Tyler Souza, the number 25 for Bauer. On his game today, a red light, Trim Troller Mark Bauer, unfortunately, will get the loss by just .019 in the right. A 614 on a 609 would have got it done because Tyler Souza breaks out 644 on a 645. Lesser of the two infractions, breaks out by .009. 124.7 was the speed. Tyler Souza gets the win. Henri. Looking for boats in the lanes now. We need Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Exhibition. Come on up now. Long day today, racers. Listen for your calls to warm up and then get ready to bring them up. We need to keep these lanes filled up. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Exhibition to the lanes. Burn Notice and Tom Fulkerson in the right, JE Pistons side, the Culver City, California, TR2 Chevy, UPR Racing, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, Edelbrock, JC Supply, Uncle Paul and Joey Gross, Whiplash, Rob Temple, the 470 Joey Gross Canyon. Special thanks to Cole Billings for the trailer ride, Joey Gross Racing Engines, and Cheryl Cannon. Right lane win light. Red light in the left for Whiplash. .02 leaving early. Fulkerson in Burn Notice breaks out. But he'll get the win light. 6:01 on a 615. 134.8. Whiplash, the red light, runs a 669 on a 650 at 111.4. In the loss, Bring them up. Blown Gas Flat Pro Comp Hydro Exhibition. Bring them up to the lanes now. Little Blue and Craig Lucas in the right, Danville, California, the 540 Colt TR2 BBC. Fielder Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley and Macon's V-Drives. It's About Time 2, Cole Irick. Thanks to Ron and Joey Gross, Irick Racing for letting Cole drive. Masick Racing, Matt and Allie Roach. And a very special thanks to Diane Norland. He knows how to put on the wind lights. Little Blue, Craig Lucas. 6:29 on a 6:20, a .06 reaction time. Wind light, 130.82. Cole Irick goes .07 reaction time. And a 5.99 on a 5.85 in the loss, 136.79 was the mile per hour. We're looking for Blown Gas Flats, Pro Comp Hydros, and Exhibitions. Up to the grid now, please. Flat Wicked and David Merchant in the right, J.E. Piston side. Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh in the left, Kale Engineering sponsored lane. Sparks, Nevada, the 509 Chevy. Howard. Both these boats looking for sponsors if you're interested in sponsoring a drag boat. Better on the tree, Flat Wicked, David Merchant will get the wind light in the right lane. The 0-1-2 reaction time runs a 6:37 on a 6:30, 121.18 in the loss. Left side, Mike Rickabosh, Wake Up Call, 6:09 on a 6:03 at 135. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro Exhibition. We're waiting for you. To the lanes now. Flat Ruthless and Kyle Harder in the J.E. Pistons right side. Angry Black, Paul Bauer, KL Engineering left side. Discovery Bay, California, the 555 Flat Chevy. Mom, Corporate Construction, Mad Dog Racing, and Gross Racing Engines. And thanks to Mom, Christy, Joe, Andrew, Mike, Nick, and Phil for all the help. Black and Paul Bauer will get the win light. The number 4 qualifier takes out number 28. 6:43 on a 6:29, a .04 reaction time. 122.88. Kyle Harder, Flat Ruthless, goes 6:47 on a 6:30. 126.27. And a great save on the shoreline as we almost had a new entrant, a new class. Unblown golf cart. Glad everybody's okay. He is a future driver, isn't he? Child Abuse and JoJo Masick in the right. J.E. Piston side. 555 Big Block Chevy Canyon. Tom Masick Custom Engines. Amber Electric. Nick Rose Insurance. Freedom and Fuel. East Valley Performance Machine. Williams Precision Machine. Oberg Excavating. Thanks to Dad, Step Lori, the Roaches, Jaden and Grandma. Cold-blooded Kelly Black. Kale Engineering left side. 520 Cole. HUR Racing. Kelly's Custom Tile. NorCal Properties and Shave Ice in Paradise. Thanks to Sean and Frank for all your help. Brad Black and James for all your help. JoJo breaks out. Cold-blooded Kelly Black will get the win light. A 6:46 on a 6:40 dial-in. 127.50. JoJo runs a .17 reaction time, but goes 6:47 with a 5 on a 6.500 and breaks out by .024. 122.67 the mile per hour. Kelly Black, cold-blooded with the win. Blown gas flap, Pro Comp Hydro, exhibition to the lanes. Yeah, because we need the middle open, right? All right, looks like they're calling for a blown gas flat bottom licensing pass up next. As I believe that wrapped up our round one of Pro Comp Flats. Going to be some interesting racing throughout the day, going for the big $10,000 purse for the West Coast Pro Comp Flat Bottom Shootout. Here we go with Cole Trickle. Travis White, the driver. Exhibition, licensing pass. Chadwick Racing, our Tunnel Vision Photography. Cranford Racing. The 528 GM Cole TR6. Exhibition run, Travis White, the 24/7, driving Cole Trickle. And he goes 9:39 on 80.14 on the mile per hour, just getting it down to the other end, feeling it out. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, warm them up. Quick Eliminator, 6 second. Pro Eliminator, 6.5, warm them up. Blacklist and Nicholas Childers, blown gas flat. Bakersfield, California had the mad thrash on this boat to get it ready today. Brad Anderson Hondo, 521. Chuck Hartsfield Motorsports. Josco Construction, Jeremiah Allen. Hans Wernhardt, CP Carrillo, Nick Horton, George Johns. Born Vintage Hot Rod, Rex and Tracy Childers. Lloyd and Ellen Childers, Paws and Claws Pet Resort. Flat Confused Joe Martin. Hutchison Racing. And Gross Props. Wind light left lane, Flat Confused Joe Martin, 584, 140.12 the mile per hour. Nicholas Childers took the hot rod home, wrenched all day and night to get that thing back out here, and Blacklist wasn't having it. Left good, but then you saw the driver go forward as it lost power, and he's sitting down at top end, and we'll get some assistance from the personal watercraft. And a tough break there for Blacklist. Flat Confused Joe Martin gets the win in the left lane. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator to the lanes. Quick Eliminator, 6 second. Pro Eliminator, 6.5 to the lanes.
He is one of the best pure drivers we've seen. Now keep funny car, little de-icer going on the Take Two Services Plumbing Concepts with Ken Meadows and CP Carrillo and a whole
Bad Magic, GW Goff in the right, the JE Piston side, 557 Cold TR4 areas. Matt Brown Trucking, Bruce and Bobby Wicker.
California. Westerfield,
Jeff
bringing up those RPM. This is it, the final round. And Andy is off the power. Westerfield dancing out close to that center line. Westerfield guides it down through there for the win. Look at the crew. They have done it all. They've won the Cornwell Tools U.S. Nationals. And the Take 2 Services machine will be in the winner's circle. It was a 31 reaction time, his 18th national event. Look at that. That's what happens when you win Indy.
U.S. Nationals champion Shane Westerfield. I know you've been waiting a long time to hear that.
I've been watching all these guys since I was a little kid, and it's always on my birthday week. My birthday's tomorrow. This is a great way to celebrate it for sure. Great weekend, man. But Chris.
Joe Mirkey to the lanes, please. Joe Mirkey without a trace. We're looking for it at the lanes, please. Joe Mirkey to the lanes. Truck and trailer for the 285 to the lagoon ramp. Truck and trailer for about 285 to the lagoon ramp, please. Westerfield doing the triple duty, drives the 440. Blown smoke out here as a regular at NJBA and does the national tour for the Rick Jackson car, Plumbing Concepts sponsored. And the Bartone Heritage car for the Nostalgia Funny car for Bucky Austin, the big Northwest hitter out of Washington. The double red light will give Westerfield the win. Worst of the two red lights was a .04 by G.W. Goff and Bad Magic in the right. Westerfield leads early by just .01, and that'll give them the win light of 588 at 134. Bad Magic, G.W. Goff will go 571 at 131.06. .04 leaving early will cost them. Quick Eliminator, 6 second. Pro Eliminator, 6.5. To the lanes now. It's last toy, and Sean Giroux. I got the whole team standing over here next to me. Hesperia, California, the Chevy 540 Cole TR2. Hutcherson Racing Engines, Roy Cook, the engine supplier. Joe Martin, Pam, Melissa, and Paul Cush. Roy Cook, Sean Giroux. Frank Cush owns the boat. Left lane for last toy. All right, Frank, how about a 577 at 141.28 is the mile per hour. And they're nodding their head. They like it. Next pair on the rope. Blown Gas, Flat Bottoms, Wild Child, Jeremiah Allen. We got two of the best right here for you. J.E. Pistons Lane in the right side. He's a local driver out of Bakersfield. The 526 Brad Anderson in a Mako. Canyon Speed Marine, Clean Blast Abrasives, DPT, Digital Propeller Technology, Ron and Joey Gross, the Big Dog V Drive Run. Pooch in the left, Kale Engineering sponsored side. That's Jeff Martin, boat owned by Jim Whiteley. Long Beach, California, the LBC, Noonan 540, Bullet TR4, the Cole, Westerfield Motorsports, Maxima Oil, CP Carrillo, and NGK Spark Plugs. On the crew, Anthony, Frank, and Andy. Wild Child in the right, Pooch the left. Pooch and Jeff Martin get it done. It's a red light for Wild Child Jeremiah Allen as he got it together in a losing effort with a 580, 132.34. Pooch Jeff Martin goes .17 on the reaction time. A 583 at 134.28 gets the win light for the number 2 qualifier. Bad Business in Austin Cole, Auburn, Washington. The Ultra Tona Papche hole. 600 Ford, 629 Racing, KP Automotive, Axis Adis, Curtis Custom Cranes, Weimer Composites, Ken P., Brenda Green, Marjorie Cole, and amazing daughter Abigail, Difference Maker, Noah White, the Mach 1 Tunnel with the LS 364, SoCal Jet Boats, Glidewell Performance, Becky River Race, Desert Yacht, Jet Products of Whitemeyer. Bad Business, Austin Cole goes 561 at 118. Noah White, Difference Maker in the left, to go 752, 81.03. All right, we got a Chevy Dually down by the food vendor area and I believe, a Dodge Caliber possibly. You need to move those vehicles. You're going to get towed and ticketed twice because we've told you that many times at least. And you need to move that vehicle, those vehicles. You are blocking the lanes. And a big shout out to all our viewers online. I guess we're getting up there. I think Gina just told me 2,000 or something like that, or 200. Grounds for divorce, another divorce. Derek Ranson, the 309 Broadix Curtis, out of Sparks, Nevada, left lane single. Pro Comp Hydro. 542 on that 545 dial-in on the single for Grounds for Another Divorce. 155.11. That thing was getting it down at the top end. Stevie B and Molly Girl, 462 Sanger. Mark and Diane Reese, Reese Motorsports, McLaughlin, Hound Dog Racing. And lovely wife Sue for the support and encouragement on the right lane all by himself. Looking for Quick Eliminator and Pro Eliminator. Round one brackets up to the lanes now. Stevie B goes 736 on a 730. 110.20. 1-6 on the reaction time on the right lane single. Quick Eliminator 6 second. Pro Eliminator 6.5. Up to the lanes now. Altered States, Christopher Cranford in the right, Watsonville, California, 500, Curtis GMC. Ron and Joey Gross, Joe and Donna Peck, CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson, Chadwick 026 Racing, Chris Curtis, AMP by Kirsten. Showdown, Brent Brookhart, Longview, Washington, the 540 blown alcohol coal, Hydro, Brookhart Excavation, and Jim Andrews Racing Engines. Windlight, Brent Brookhart, Showdown in the left. The number 4 qualifier gets the number 5 qualifier, a 6:04 and a 6:02. 149.99. Brookhart, the winner, at a .22 reaction time. Cranford in Altered States goes .06 at the starting line, but breaks out a 595 on a 598. Breaks out by .021 seconds. 153.7 was the speed down at the top end. Quick Eliminator, 6 second. You should be up at the staging lanes. If not, get up here now. Quick Eliminator, 6 seconds. Pro Eliminator, 6.5 to the lanes. 5th call. Osterreiser at Amy Ann Freeberg, the 73 DeMarco runner bottom, 427 Ford. The Legal Minds and Freeberg Law helping out. Dad raced the boat in the early 70s, left it to her, and she just keeps coming back. No Name, Frank Nito, the Eliminator, 547 Gross Racing. And special thanks to Joey Gross Racing and 629 Racing. Exhibition. No Name, Frank Nito goes 743, 116.48, the number 10 qualifier with the win light. And the number 7 qualifier. So cool to see Amy Ann Freeberg out here in the Osterreiser boat, the DeMarco, that her dad left her after he passed. She goes 10.61 in a losing effort. Getting that mile per hour up there, though, a 72.48 on the speed. And the course will go red. They just tell us at the end they'll go red course. Be down for a second. Good time to go check out Brad Martin and SoCal Jet Boats, RESP. Get the 50-50 raffle. We got our food vendors down there as well. Go pay them a visit. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator to the lanes. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator to the lanes. Take this time to wish a very chappy birthday from NJBA to Yvonne Dahlner. Happy birthday, belated, we're a day late. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for spending your birthday out here with us at National Jet Boat Association. We got an exhibition right lane. Jason Darling and Mother Tucker looking for some sponsor help if you're interested. JE Piston sponsored right side for the exhibition pass. If you're not already up at the lanes, come up now. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, 6 second and 6.5. Up to the lanes. Good looking run over there on the right for the 1019 of Jason Darling and Mother Tucker goes 644. 126.95 was the mile per hour for Jason Darling, Mother Tucker. Out of control and Jim Howard in the right. Granada Hills, California, 568 Canyon, RMS, AZ Boat Guys. O'Grady's Bar, Howard Signery, Extreme Boat Mist, Andrews Powder Coating, L&L Anodizing, Balboa Boulevard, Elite Reels, McLaughlin Supply, Bear Trailers, Lifeline, LA Golf Carts, Without a Trace, Joe Murky in the left, Hubbard Machina Hayward, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Loy's Water Truck, and Shant Customs. Some flames showing their face over there on the right side. Winlight goes left lane without a trace. Joe Murky gets it done, a 6:13 on a 6:00. 132.19. Out of control, Jim Howard, 7:17 on a 6:50, 113.52. Breaking Bad and Mike Torgerson in the left lane. Kale Engineering doing double duty. This is Quick Eliminator. Paso Robles, California, 565 Canyon Chevy, Single Jack Speed Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Crap Marine, DPT, Rossland's Performance, and Mitch Toves Welding. Fighting Whitey, the JE Pistons right lane, the 522 Chevy Canyon Marine, GP Crane and Hoist, Precision Craft Marine. Well, guess what? It was two legal singles, so both of them advanced. That was actually two legal singles, and both will advance. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson, .08 on the tree, goes 596, breaks it out by .03, but will advance on the legal single, 132.78. Fighting Whitey, Dale Pinkney, 592 on a 600, breaks out by .07, will advance on the legal single once again, 128.74. David Poffenbarger, another one of the drivers doing the double duty. Pleasanton, California, the 540 Chevy Canyon D21 Enterprises. Joey Gross with Gross Racing. Joe Shelfo with Shelfo Racing. Left lane all by himself, Poffenbarger. Gets a little time in on the microphone as well at the Circle Boat Races. .10, 140.74. He red lighted by .007. That's a negative James Bond for Poffenbarger. Like to welcome all the Elite Reels fans that couldn't be here with us at the final race of the year that are listening in. Ashley working hard this weekend. Top Eliminator, 7 seconds. Go ahead and warm them up. Mod Eliminator, 8 seconds. Go ahead and warm them up. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, you should be up at the lanes or making your way up now. Grounds for divorce, Enjoy McKillican, the 521 Brad Noonan. Fine Line, Lordco Racing, Peterson Fluid Systems, G&S Freight, Stillwater Metal Mart Hot Wired Images Stealth 2.0 Racing. And family and crew for helping me out. That thing went straight, went from A to B, got it down there on a good looking run. Best run of the weekend for Grounds for Divorce. And a nice 522 on the 520 dial-in. 173.6 was the mile per hour. A good looking pass. Next pair, trim Troller, the 005 entry in Mark Bauer. Couple of QEs on the rope. JE Pistons right side for the Discovery Bay, California shoe. 540 Hondo, Chevy. Jim Forsberg Racing helping out along with Gross Racing Engines, D21 Enterprises, and Mad Dog Racing. The crew, Jim, Andrea, and Sean. Couldn't be here without you. High-strung Gary Riggins in the left, the KL Engineering sponsored lane. Visalia, California, the 500 flat 3D Hondo Chevy. Wife Lisa, son Justin, crew chief Bob, also Wade, Robert, and all the families. Bullet Extreme Fiberglass and Painting. HUR Racing Engine, Sean and Frank. All right, we're on a momentarily red course as we get it clear down there at the other end. Good time to go over there and check out Brad Martin at SoCal Jet Boats. RESP for a 50-50 raffle and all that they have to offer. Go see the lovely ladies. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. As they'll continue to line up the ropes down there. Also have our vendors on the property. Go down and get some trackside munchies. Austin Cole, they need you at the trailer if possible, as soon as possible. Austin Cole, we need to see you at the NJBA trailer scoring as soon as possible. If you're able, thank you. All right, just a slight delay as we'll get ready for Trim Troller in the right, high-strung Gary Riggins in the left, and Bauer in the right. Win life for Trim Troller, right lane, Mark Bauer, 6:09 with a .02 reaction time. High-strung Gary Riggins red lights by .018 and breaks out by .005. Riggins just misses in the loss. So the number 10 qualifier takes out the number 5. Bauer's mile per hour, 126.15. And my buddy Snakebite, Jay Brakefield, my good friend, Child Abuse, JoJo Masick, and the Masick Racing Team. This will be a good one. Brakefield has Snakebite over there in the Kale Engineering left side. The Cole 565 Chevy out of Wilmington. Robert Simmons Racing, Brad Simmons at RRD, PW Racing and Fab, Westerfield Motorsports, CP Carrillo and Aris Pistons. Uncle Jess Cantina and the Lunch Bunch of Oildale. JoJo. The Big Block Chevy Canyon, 555 Tom Masick Custom Engines. Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel, East Valley Performance. Williams Precision Machine and Oberg Excavating. Thanks to Dad, Step, Lori, the Roaches, Jaden, and Grandma. Should be a good one here. Pro Eliminators. Snakebite Jay Brakefield gets it done, a 654 and a 650. 114.44, 649 on a 650. Breaks out by .008 for JoJo. 123.7. Top Eliminator 7 second. Mod Eliminator 8 second to the lanes. Top Eliminator 7 second. Mod Eliminator 8 second to the lanes. Flat Nasty and Tony Rossi in the left, Kale Engineering side, Petaluma, California, the 482 Chevy, Candy Marine, HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden and Freedom and Fuel. Mom and Dad and Cassidy helping out. The right lane, JE Pistons, Rapid Transit, Will Runyon, Pro Eliminator, Cole Hydro, 511 Chevy. West Side Machine Shop out of Boise, Idaho. Machine West LLC and Olson Repair. Black Sands Resort, Grandview ID and Snake. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, the number 4 qualifier, gets the win light, 6:48 on a 6:50 breakout. But Rapid Transit was too rapid. 6:46 on a 6:50 is the worst breakout. 0.03 to a 0.01. Rossi, Flat Nasty, gets the win. We're looking for top eliminator, 7 second. Mod eliminator, 8 second. This is your third call up to the lanes. Top eliminator, mod eliminator, come on up now. Next pair up at the rope high wire, Sean Rogers, Northridge, California, the 600 dart, Cole TR2. Thanks to Dad, Matt Rogers, Rogers Construction, and the Rogers Family Circus Crew. Joey Gross, Paul Hanani, and Bob Pereira, Jeff Tyler, Kylie, and Luke. Abracadabra, Bob Prigmore in the left, Kale Engineering side, Lake Havasu City. 572 Place Craft. Robert Honey Badger Ledbetter, David Abbott, D&E Motorsports Development, Peterson Boat Specialties, Kornowski Custom Marine. Red light left for Abracadabra, Bob Prigmore by .005, leaving early. Breaks out to top it off a 6:46 on a 6:50. And the win light goes to high wire, Sean Rogers. Breaks out by .001, a 6:498 on a 6:500. But he'll get the win. Red light, the worst infraction for Prigmore and Abracadabra. High wire. Divorce papers. Uh-oh, we just lost it. I lost my screen. Now it comes back. Tom Louvier, the 422 in the right. Chevy 565, Eliminator Jet. Tom Fulkerson and the Burn Notice crew. Lou Larson, the GS Marine guys. DeClark and Shoe helping out. Petrovich, Austin Cole, Greg Walsh. Getting that thing dialed in. Divorce papers continues to look better and better out there with each pass. That's a 660 on a 650. 120.60 was the mile per hour. And it looks like some personal watercraft up on the rope. Top eliminator, mod eliminator. We need you up to the lanes. Top eliminator, mod eliminator. Wake up call on the right, Mike Rickabosh. Sparks, Nevada, 509, Chevy Howard. Altered States and Christopher Cranford. Watsonville, California, the 500 GMC Curtis. Boat owned by Kirsten Cranford, also Ron and Julie Gross Racing, Joe and Donna Peck, CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson. Chadwick 026, Chris Curtis. Win light left lane. Check out Altered States. You ready for this? 60010 on a 600 dial in. And it does not get much more dialed in than that. 152.44 in the win. Wake up call just misses. A 007 James Bond on the tree. Goes 599.95 on a 600 and breaks out by 0.004 seconds. Wow. Number 6 takes out the number 9 qualifier. We're looking for top eliminator 7 second, mod eliminator 8 second. Final call to the lanes. Without a trace, Joe Murky in the right, Pernod, California, 509 Chevy. Hubbard Machine, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Trucks, Sean's Customs. One more, Toy Steve Penberthy, Sparks, Nevada, Eliminator 540, Mike Miller Chevy. L&H Concrete, Westerfield, and Big League Racing. Win light right lane without a trace, Joe Mirkey. 601 on a 600, 145.13. Penberthy goes 598, breaks out on a 600, 131.64. Heebie-jeebie, Michael Jewell, JE Pistons right side. Next pair, Orange, California, the 500 Chevy Cole. Craig Road, the engine builder. Showdown, Brent Brookhart. Couple of QEs on the starting line. Cole Hydro. Brookhart Excavation and Jim Andrews Racing Engines. Wife Linda, Jay and Linda Brookhart, and the crew, Jay, Jim, Randy, Steve, Tyler, Linda, and Jordan. Red light for Heebie-jeebie in the right. 612, 128 in the losing effort. Showdown. Brent Brookhart will get the win. A 598 breaks out, but the lesser of the two infractions, 150.53 through the top end lights. No problem in the left on a single Terry Bilo. The Chevy 565 Cole Hydro Advanced Demolition. Cole Billings and Bob Toll, along with Gary and wife Cindy, helping out on the racing program. Top Eliminator. .693 on a 700 breaks it out on the single for Bilo. 122.80 was the mile per hour. Super Eliminator, Super E, warm them up. Super Eliminator, warm up. It's the Stealth 2.0, Jeff Bear. Texas Hit Me the Blitz Hydro, 528. NGK Spark Plugs, making it all possible, along with Ames Metal, Excel Power, Medina Concrete Services, Lordco Parts, Driven Racing, Metal Mart, Hot Wired Images, Ocean Pro Divers, Nats Repair. All right, we'll get the personal watercraft out to give some assistance to Jeff Bear in the Stealth 2.0. We need the truck and trailer for the 077 to the Lagoon Ramp. Truck and trailer for the 077 to the Lagoon Ramp. Head on down to RESP, get the 50-50 raffle tickets. Also our Brad Martin SoCal Jet Boats down there. Our food vendors are down there as well. It's one-stop shopping down there here at Lake Ming. Craig's going to go down to see Brad Martin, do some early Christmas shopping for us, the rest of the crew. We'll get the truck and trailer for the Stealth 2.0 077 Jeff Bear over to the Lagoon Ramp. Super Eliminator, bring them up to the lanes for round number 2. Super Eliminator, first call to the lanes. Bring them up. Little Sister and Jared Phillips. Donnie LeBon owns the boat. It's the little sister to Hydrophobia, the 466 Ford Placecraft. Jim Pashona Racing, Hydrophobia Racing, Schuler Racing, Drew Fab, Pump Life, WCRO Media, Sunday Shooter Ricky Sneed in the Kale Engineering left lane, Bakersfield, California local shoe, 454 Chevy, Big Block Hondo, Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Makins Props, Blue Diamond Pools, Truck and Trailer for the 077 to the Lagoon Ramp, Truck and Trailer for the 077 to the Lagoon Ramp. Super E to the lanes, Super E to the lanes. Little Sister should be a good one here in the right. Sunday Shooter in the left. Modified Eliminator. Another double red light. Little Sister Jared Phillips goes 0-1-5 too early. But Sunday Shooter goes double 0-1-9. And Ricky Sneed will get the win light. Lesser of the two infractions on the red light. 8:07 was the elapsed time on 8:00. Little Sister Jared Phillips goes 8:20 on 8:00. Super E to the lanes, Super Eliminator to the lanes. Third call. In the JE Pistons right lane, it's Bastard and Brandon Owens, the BBC 540 Liberty. Psychotherapy and Justin Craig, the KL Engineering left. Mod Eliminators. Craig Racing, and thanks to the Ballard family for helping out on the 1020 entry. And it'll be Bastard the right, Psychotherapy in the left. Bastard right, Psychotherapy left. Bastard and Brandon Owens will get the win light in the ride in 824 on an 800 86.06. 884 for Psychotherapy. Justin Craig in the left on an 800 94.28. And Bastard Brandon Owens will get the modified eliminator victory in round number 1. Super Eliminator to the lanes. Super E to the lanes now. Right lane, Cherry Popper and Carly Craig. PW Racing and Fab, Prestige Power Washing, Case Home Remodeling, Cooler Carts, Hotline Welding and Solutions, Sperry Works, DM Industrial Supplies, Pinstriping by Poot, East Valley Performance Machine, Locos Only Racing Development, Kale Engineering left side, Touch Too Much, Stephen McNeil, The Gross Blown BBC 5, Jetstar, Gross Racing, High Tech Performance, United Engine Machine, STD, Mohan Machine, Rex Hutchison. Modified Eliminators. One light in the left, 825 for Touch Too Much, Stephen McNeil. Boat named after another AC/DC song. I think they've taken the lead over Van Halen for boat names. 99.07 the mile an hour. Carly Craig goes 886 on an 800, 88.16. Good pass for Carly. Number 4 takes care of the number 5. Looking for Super Eliminator for round 2. Up to the lanes, please. Super Eliminator. Man, those jet skis have gotten in some laps. Every time I look up. Unshackled, Eric Olson. Mod Eliminator, the Cole 489 Chevy. Olson Service and Repair. Wife Stephanie, kids, Runyon family, Bilo family, and Bob. The Get Down Racing Team.
Right lane.
Left lane for Unshackled, and Eric Olson lays down an 8.04 at 91.65 the mile per hour. Ringmaster, the 080 on the JE Pistons right side out of Van Nuys, California, the 590 BBC. 78 Cole, Rogers Construction and Management Group. Thanks to wife Sarah Rogers and the Roger Family Circus, the golden child who made the trip down. Anthony, Tyler, Jeff, Kylie, and Luke. Special thanks to Bob Pereira, Paul Honani, and Rob Steele. Kale Engineering left side is Bad Temper, Matt Hackey. The 510 BBC Chevy, Curtis 501. Brad M. Concrete Pumping, OMS Equipment Repair, and Andrews Racing Engines. Winlight goes to the left with Bad Temper, Matt Hackey. 726 on a 700 dial in, 104.4. Was 09 on the tree. Ringmaster Matt Roger goes .22 reaction time, a 716 on a 700, 112.3 the miles per hour. Super E to the lanes now. Super Eliminator, final call to the lanes. Pound Foolish and Ben Worcester in the left. Kale Engineering side. Sacktown, Sacramento, California. The Gross Racing 540 Canyon. And Pound Foolish would like to thank the crew. Ed, Tim, and Kathleen, the best wife ever. Phil, Trudy Mason, the Ellis crew, and Scott. PC by TC and Tiki Motorsports. Good looking pass by Ben Worcester, 643 on a 650, 131.07. Molly Girls, Stevie B in the right, the JE Piston side, the 462 Sanger. Mark and Diane Reese helping out, along with Reese Motorsports, McLaughlin, Hound Dog Racing. And wife Sue, lovely wife Sue, for the support and encouragement. Left lane, the Kale Engineering side, Captain Chaos. Greg Bowman, 540 DeMarco Chevy. Steve Sharp Transmissions, Hammer Down Services, Bowman Trucking. Special thanks to Steve and Sherry Sharp, Dave Warren, and Sherry Peter. Red light in the right for Molly Girl, Stevie B. The wind light in the left for Captain Chaos and Greg Bowman goes 7-1-0-110. Stevie B leaves early by .10 on a 7:34-111. Super E, we need boat 358 and 626 up to the lanes now. Super E, boat 358 and 626. It'll be Bobby Neben, Too Costly, the 311. San Jose, California, the Tom Pab Stealth, BBC 582. .704 on a 700. Too Costly's got it dialed in. Bobby Neben, 112.40. Pro Comp flat. Warm them up, Pro Comp Flat. Go ahead and warm them up. Orange Crate, Dennis Perino. Top eliminator in the right, Morgan Hill, California, the Hondo. 540 Chevy, D21 Enterprises, Gross Racing. No name, Mark Lane. Stephanie Lane owns the boat. The BBC 500, Rogers. Stephanie Lane, Jim Leonards, Todd at A&T Marine, Peterson Specialty, Joey Gross at Gross Racing, Kevin Falcons. Super E looking for boat 358 and the 626 to the lane. Super E. No name, and Mark Lane gets the win light. 721 on a 700 in the Rogers. 97.68 was the speed. Little hesitation at the start cost Orange Crate and Dennis Perino. 742 on a 700, 107.4. Exhibition for Travis White driving Cole Trickle, the 24/7. GM 528 Colt TR6, Chadwick Racing, Our Tunnel Vision Photography, and Cranford Racing. Travis White and Cole Trickle go 11:09 on the single. 67.66 was the mile per hour. 11:09, 67.66 exhibition pass. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Round number 2. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. It'll be no problem, and Terry Bilo in the right. Super Ease. Cole Hydro 565 Chevy, Advanced Demolition. Cole Billings and Bob Toll, Gary and wife Cindy, Whiplash, Rob Temple in the right. Joey Gross Racing, the Roseway Crew, and Cheryl Cannon. 470 Joey Gross Cannon. Winlight for Whiplash and Rob Temple. 742 on the 655. 89.7, no problem. Bilo goes 803 on a 700. 117.8. Next pair, it'll be divorce papers. Super Eliminator, Carson, California, the Eliminator 565 Jet. Running the Chevy Power, Tom Fulkerson and the Burn Notice crew. Lou Larson Racing, Ron, Joey, and Marcy Gross at Gross Racing. Trevor at BLR, G&S Marine, Mike DeClark, Greg Shoemaker, Ken Petrovich and Austin Cole, Greg Walsh, Gross Racing. Steve Feist, Jeff Bennett, Todd Griggs at TRG, Perfection Boat Covers. American Freedom and Brian Marble, the Sea-Doo 330 on the left side. Kale Engineering side, Ace Pest Control, Fly Racing, HydroTurf, BC Solder, Hughes Motorsports, Hound Dog Racing, River Action Landscaping, Waves RX, and Racers for Christ. Brian Marble Red Lights in American Freedom, the personal watercraft, leaving early by .019 and waste a 997 on a 996. Tom Louvier, Divorce Papers, gets the win. 659 on a 660, lesser of the two infractions. Will get the win light as he breaks out by .002. Final call for boat 358. Final call, boat 358 for Super E. To the lanes now. Reservoir Dog and Scott Simmons in the right. The Instigator, Lene Olson in the left. The remaining Sea-Doo running Super E. Simmons getting help for the Dart 509 Chevy Cole from Mom, Dad, Scott, Jason, Rex Hutchison Racing, CNC Motorsports. And there goes Lene. Reservoir Dog will get the win light, a 6:32 breakout on a 6:38. And she breaks out worse by .115. She goes 10:03 on a 10:15. 71.90. Reservoir Dog gets the win. Hey, down there at the Manufacturers Midway Vendor Alley, go check out the good folks over at T-Mobile. Check out the latest and greatest products down there, what they have to offer. Tell them Chappie sent you down there to T-Mobile. Mother Tucker and Jason Darling exhibition pass. Nice pass by Jason Darling, and Mother Tucker lays down a 6.38 at 128.87, getting it down there at the other end. .461 in the right, J.E. Piston Super E, San Ynez, California, Chevy 540 Cole. Mark Inlet, Snap-on Tools, Magnum Briggs TV and VCR, Shotgun Doug's Transmissions. Pulleys Excavating, Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing, Joe Shelfo, and the crew, Mom and Dad, helping out. Sunday Shooter Ricky Sneed in the left, Bakersfield Local. The 454 Big Block Hondo Chevy. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Macon's Props, and Blue Diamond Pools. Win light, left lane for Ricky Sneed. Sunday Shooter an 805 at 100.86 on an 800. Bad Medicine, Jordan Inlow will break out by .05, a 641 on a 647. 118.12 the speed. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Blown gas flat, warm them up. Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. Blown gas flat, Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. No Name and Mark Lane back up there on the rope. The BBC 500 Rogers. Stephanie Lane, Jim Leonards, Todd at A&T, Peterson Specialty, Joey Gross, Kevin Felkins. Bad Temper, Matt Hackey. Kale Engineering left lane, the BBC Chevy 510 Curtis, Brad M Concrete Pumping, OMS Equipment Repair, and Andrews Racing Engines. Winlight goes to the left. Bad Temper, Matt Hackey, 708 to 105.2. The breakout in the right. No Name Mark Lane, 688, 109.21. Breaks out by .015. Number 11 takes out the number 6, Bad Temper and Matt Hackey. So no 50-50 today, but RESP, you still have to go visit those ladies. They have a bunch of cool apparel for sale and much, much more. So go pay them a visit down there at RESP. If you're missing your bearing buddy off your trailer, we have that up here at announcing, also known as the information booth and lost and found. We have your bearing buddy. Pro Comp Flat should be up at the lanes. Pro Comp Flat. Blown gas flat, Pro Comp Hydro. Bring them up to the lanes. Blown gas flat, Pro Comp Hydro. Oh, you know that. Got our T-Mobile gang in the house. Got to give you guys a shout out. Thanks for coming out. Hey, they got a bag of free swag, I think. You guys give those guys a shout out. The T-Mobile folks hanging out down here talking to Kevin in the lanes. Pro Comp Flat, you should be at the lanes. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, bring them up to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw, Blown Gas Jet, warm them up. Unlimited Outlaw, Blown Gas Jet, go ahead and warm them up. Cannonballs in the right, J.E. Piston side, Bob Close, the 540 Donovan Mako. Close Construction, Kin Close Custom Paint. Cannon Marine, Kinsman Construction. Ray's Truck and Equipment, Mankins V Drives. Special thanks to Sherry Cannon. Cold-blooded, Kelly Black over there in the Kale Engineering left side. The Cole Chevy 520, HUR Racing, Kelly's Custom Tile. NorCal Properties, Shave Ice in Paradise. Thanks to Sean and Frank for all the help. Brad Black, James for all your help. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. And the motors come to life for Cannonballs in the right. Pro Comp Flat. Round 2, Bob Close going at it with Kelly Black and Cold Blooded. Black in the left. The 540 Donovan Mako in the right. Bob Close. Chevy 520 Cole in the left. Cold-blooded Kelly Black on the double breakout. Black goes 643 on a 648, breaks out by 041. Cannonballs Bob Close goes 619 on a 628 and breaks out by 086. 0-4 for Bob Close on the reaction time, a 0-9 for Cold-Blooded and Kelly Black. Kelly Black gets the win light. Next pair, Pro Comp Flat round 2. It's Flat Wicked, the JE Pistons right side, David Merchant. If you're interested in sponsoring a drag boat, give them a call. Angry Black, Paul Bauer in the left. Kale Engineering sponsored lane. Discovery Bay, California, the 555 Chevy. Mom, Corporate Construction, Mad Dog Racing, Gross Racing. Mom, Christy, Joe, Andrew, Mike, Nick, and Phil for all the help. Win light, Angry Black, Paul Bauer in the left, a 651 on a 630, 120.97. Flat Wicked goes too fast, breaks out by .030, 630 on a 634 at 121. Unlimited Outlaw, Blown Gas Jet. Up to the lanes, please. Unlimited Outlaw, Blown Gas Jet. Burn notice, Tom Fulkerson, Culver City, California, the Cole TR2 Chevy. UPR Racing, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, Edelbrock, JC Supply. Uncle Paul and Joey Gross. David Poffenbarger looking to have quite the weekend. Rambunctious. Kale Engineering left side. D21, Joey Gross. Joe Shelfo is Shelfo Racing. Mike Barnes, Mike Pope, and Wife Baylin. Colin Butter, he's on a roll. David Poffenbarger with another win light. 623, 603 was the dial in. 119.18. 005 on the tree for Poffenbarger. Tom Fulkerson burn notice goes .29 and a 616 on a 608. Probably would have got it done for the win. 128.02. In the left lane, Kale Engineering sponsored side, it's Little Blue and Craig Lucas, NJBA regular, Danville, California, the 540 Colt TR1 BBC. Fieldler Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley and Mankins V Drives. JE Pistons right side for Pound Foolish, Ben Worster, Sacramento, California, the 540 Gross Racing Canyon. Crew, Ed, Tim, Kathleen, best wife ever. PC by TC and Tiki Motorsports. Pro Comp Flat. Win light left lane for Little Blue, Craig Lucas, 629, 131.05 on a 625 dial in. Pound Foolish, Ben Worster goes too quick, breaks out .05 with a 632 on a 638, 123.5 was the speed. And it'll be snake bite, Jay Brakefield. JE Pistons right side, Wilmington, California. 565 Chevy, Cole. Robert Simmons Racing's Brad Simmons at RRD, PW Racing and Fab. Westerfield Motorsports. CP Carrillo and Arias Pistons, Uncle Jess Cantina. And the Lunch Bunch of Oildale. KL Engineering left side, it's Bad Medicine and Jordan Endler. Santa Ynez, California, the Chevy 540 Cole. Mark Endler at Snap-on Tools, Magnum Greg's TV and VCR Repair, Shotgun Doug's Transmissions, Polly's Excavating, Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing, Joe Shelfo, and the whole crew, along with Mom and Dad, for all the help. Pro Outlaw, warm them up. Pro Outlaw, warm them up. Unlimited Outlaw, Blown Gas Jet, bring them up. Thanks. Bad Medicine Jordan Inler gets the win light. A red light for Snakebite. 6-5-0 for the winner. On a 641, 118.13 for Jordan Inler, Bad Medicine. The number 3 qualifier, the number 12 qualifier. Jay Brakefield gets snake bit at the tree down at the big end and breaks out by .05. 632 on a 638. 120.65. Heebie-jeebie Michael Jewell, Pro Comp Flat, Breaking Bad Torgerson. Breaking Bad Torgerson gets the win, a .09 on the trees on his game today, 601 on a 597. 128.50. Breaking Bad with the win. Heebie-jeebie goes 6-1-0-4 on a 6-1-0, but a 1-6 reaction time. 127.60. Personal watercraft warm-up. Top alcohol flat warm-up. Exhibition warm-up. Fighting Whitey and Dale Pinckney, Pro Comp Flat Battle in round number 2, the 522 Chevy Candy Marine. GP Crane and Hoist Services, Precision Craft Marine. Brian, Joey, Mark, Tracy, Chasing Goose on the crew. Henri, Tyler, Souza, Tracy, California. Boat owned by Rod Souza. The DeMarco Chevy, 540, Gross. Cannon Marine, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Cheryl, Rich, Mike, and Bob on the crew. Andre Tyler Souza breaks out less by 0.55, runs a 6.39 on a 6.45 and 122, gets the win. Those are the number 7 and 8 qualifiers. Fighting Whitey, Dale Pinckney, .10 off the reaction time. Modaka, Jake Gonzalez over on the right, the JE Piston side. Gavin Gonzalez owns the boat, Santin Valley, Arizona. The 18-foot Gull Wing, 565 BBC. Gonzalez Crane in loving memory of Adam Simmons. $716,1093 for Jake Gonzalez. Rod Ray won the Kyle Cannon Memorial Poster. Congratulations, Rod Ray. All right, they're going to stay red and come retrieve some debris. It looks like a yellow towel came flying out of the boat in the previous pair, and it's right in the racing lane. They're going to come grab it. Thought it might have caught in some water and sank, but nope, sitting right there on the surface. It'll be easy to find since it's yellow. Pro Outlaw to the lanes. Personal Watercraft to the lanes. Top Alcohol Flat to the lanes. Exhibition to the lanes. Bring them up. Pro Outlaw, Personal Watercraft, Top Alcohol Flat, Exhibition to the lanes now. All right, it's not that windy out here, folks. Ashley Box up in the Elite Reels VIP Suite Tower Media floor. Somehow a bee got in there to her office, and she was battling the bee, and you know how that could get. Although she's a pro, and overall, she kept that camera trigger finger pretty steady. The Top Alcohol Funny Car champ, Blown Smoke, Shane Westerfield. Going to get it done on the water, looking to today. Anaheim, California, the 521 Brad Anderson. Westerfield Motorsports, CP Carrillo, NGK Spark Plugs, Maxima Oil. Out of Anaheim, California, by way of El Toro. Little Tom, Cliff, Frank, Andy, Anthony, Corin, Rex helping out. Left lane, Kale Engineering, Last Toy, Sean Giroux. Boat owned by Frank Kush. The Chevy 540, Colt TR2, Hutchison Racing Engines, Roy Cook, the engine supplier. Joe Martin, Pam, Melissa, and Paul Kush, Roy Cook, Sean Giroux. Blown gas flat bottoms. Pro Outlaw, Personal Watercraft, Top Alcohol Flat, exhibition up to the lanes now. Shane doing the triple duty in 2025, of course, driving for the Austins out of Washington, the Northwest Hitters, in the Bartone Nostalgia Funny car. And, of course, the Take-Two Plumbing Concepts Alcohol Funny car. Shane, a long-time alcohol ranks racer, third generation. Got it started out there in karts at the world-famous Adams Motorsports Park in Riverside, California. And a lot of racers, whether they be F1, NASCAR, drag racing, boat drags, somehow most of them got started in go-karts. Believe it or not, it's a true form of racing. No matter what your discipline is, even the off-road guys got started in go-karts. Pro Outlaw, Personal Watercraft, Top Alcohol Flat, exhibition to the lanes, third call. T-Mobile in the house. We want to thank T-Mobile, the good folks over there, for coming out all 3 days out here. They're troopers at T-Mobile. Make sure you go check them out. We appreciate T-Mobile, the folks coming out. Check out all their latest and greatest. And if you ask nicely, tell them Chappie sent you. You might get some free T-Mobile swag. Abigail's headed on down there now. Yeah, hey guys, we'd appreciate it to keep the day running smooth as possible. Can you let somebody at the tower know if you guys break down, we don't want that to happen, but if you happen to break down throughout the day, make sure you let one of the red shirts know, or at least let the tower know at the NJBA trailer for timing and scoring. Pro Outlaw, Personal Watercraft, Top Alcohol Flat and Exhibition. Here we go. We counted them down earlier. Should be a good one. Blown Gas Flat. Shane Westerfield in the right. Blown Smoke. Sean Giroux the left. Last toy. Last toy, Sean Giroux had the slight advantage off the start, a .085 to a .091 for Shane, and he just kept on motoring down to the other end, runs a 574 at 137.26. It was hauling the mail on a Sunday. 589 for Westerfield, 134.81. In the losing effort. Number 1 just took down number 4. It'll be Pooch, Jeff Martin in the Kale Engineering left, the LBC, Noonan 540 driver, the Bullet TR4, Cole. Westerfield Motorsports, Maxima Oil, CP Carrillo, and NGK. Flat Confused, Joe Martin, the Keene, California, 540, Gross Racing. Giroux TR2, Hutchison Racing, Gross Props. Wild ride off the launch for Flat Confused and Pooch. Pooch was getting crazy loose. Jeff Martin got out of it. That hurt my rib cage. Joe Martin gets the win in the right with a 579. 139.09 on a good-looking pass. Pooch and Jeff Martin, usually a consistent runner, got the nose of that boat up into the sky, and a tough landing there. And the win light goes to Flat Confused and Joe Martin. Pro Outlaw, Personal Watercraft, Top Alcohol Flat, exhibition to the lanes, please. Without a trace, Joe Murkey. Ray Brignolic is the boat owner. Pro Comp Hydro. Right lane. On the Single Hubbard Machine of Hayward, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms out of Manteca, Lori's Water Truck Service. And Sean's Customs out of French Camp, California. Without a trace in the right. Murky has it dialed in with a 602. It's 600 dial in, 145.7. Pro Outlaw, Personal Watercraft, Top Alcohol Flat, and Exhibition to the lanes. Top Alcohol Flat to the lanes. Top Alcohol Flat, we're looking for you at the lanes. Quick Eliminator, warm them up. Pro Eliminator, warm them up. QE and PE, warm them up. Showdown and Brent Brookhart in the right. It's Grounds for Another Divorce and Derek Ranson in the left. Pro Comp Hydro. Win light right lane for Showdown. Brent Brookhart getting it done, a 604 and a 598. 149.96. Grounds for Another Divorce. Derek Ranson had his hands full on the launch. Red lights. Runs a 552 on the 542 to 153. Top Alcohol Flat to the lanes. Top Alcohol Flat to the lanes. Big pop there. Noah White on the X-Run. Not quite a kablooey, but it definitely was a good pop. 782 down at the other end, slows to a 64.7. No name Zach Rauscher. All alone on the left side, the KL Engineering sponsored lane, Alpine, California, the 570 Miller, BBC Cheyenne, BLR helping out along with Mike Miller Racing Engines and Rawls Precision Machine. And a bunch of great friends and family for making it possible. Tony, Mike, Sarah, Peyton, Trevor, Shelly, Shannon, and Madison. Tyler, Andy, and Stephanie, Maverick, and the Phelps family. Top alcohol flat to the lanes. Top alcohol flat to the lanes. No name and Zach Rauscher. On the single for Zach Rauscher, the no-name boat, Alpine, California, goes 384 to the 660 at 116.91. And the no-name boat, Zach Rauscher, looking good, getting it down from point A to point B. And we'll throw the dead man's hand machine. In the left, looks like another single to get him out of the way going rounds as we narrow the fields down. Jim Robertson owns the boat out of Hayward, California. The 501 Curtis Dart. I always know when Dead Man Hands is running because Jim comes up to borrow some of my shade. And he's welcome to do so. It's a great running boat. Watch the launch. It's fun to watch. Dead Man's Hand, Tim Robertson Racing Family, CP Carrillo, Arias Pistons. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchison and Joe Shelfo and Rex Hutchison Motors. Jim Robertson just gave a little left-hand fist bump. I think he liked it as he walks away. It was a 367 with a 1 to the 660 at 122.55 the mile per hour. Great looking run. It's a consistent running hot rod. Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison. quick decision, Steve Cranford. Watsonville, California. That's up there by Santa Cruz. 540, Curtis 501. Joe and Donna Peck, Mike and Francis Botson, Mike Chadwick, Joey Gross. Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. And my wife for letting me play with the toys. Blown by Twins, Brian Glidewell. Chevy LS 408 in the Cheyenne. 2S2G Contracting, Swim Step Mafia, Glidewell Performance, Whitemeyer Racing, Superior Billet, Evans Motorsports, D&D, High Tech Performance 629, KP Automotive, Brian Nelson with Jet Products, Norco Automotive, Noah White, and wife and crew for putting up with me. Quick decision, and Steve Cranford walking that thing, dancing all the way down the track. I don't think he ever got out of the throttle. He gets the win light at 384 at 117. That thing come up at least 3 or 4 times. A 379 in the left, 118.68. Hey, we got Cruz here, my special guest. He wants to say hi to somebody. Cruz, you got something to say, buddy?
Come here. Say hi.
You got a little camera shy. It happens. I got a face for radio. Maybe if it's just YouTube.
Say hi, Grandma. Hi. No, you didn't do it.
Well, hi, Grandma. Cruz is saying hello to you, and he's watching the boat tracks for you. We glad you're on elite reels, though. Hey, make sure you guys, Kim Petrovich just reminded me, take care of those in and out ramp folks. They're working hard all day. They're out there in the elements, in the water, and take care of them. We couldn't do it without them. Make sure you tip handsomely your in and out ramp workers. All right, we got a legal single and a bye with these two, so don't worry. It'll be crazy training Wes Kahn. He's been running great all weekend. Final outlaw, Chris Eilick in the right. A legal single and a bye run. They'll both advance. Final outlaw, Chris Eilick. A legal single and a bye run. They'll both advance. 5:24. To a 5:27 for Crazy Train in West Con. It was close. Check out the mile an hour, 170 for Final Outlaw, 171 for West Con. A 0005 on the tree for Final Outlaw. Hey, if you guys been checking out Channel 17 when you get back to the drinking establishment or the restaurant or the hotel room, Channel 17 been giving us some coverage, and we appreciate it. My only beef is they didn't get me on more, but I have a face for radio, Kevin tells me. Quick eliminator to the lanes. Pro eliminator to the lanes. QE to the lanes. PE to the lanes. Quick eliminator, pro eliminator to the lanes. Boy, you've been being good all day. Now you're going to do it? Good to see Double Vision Boat and Danny Stone over there on the right. The Grimes Curtis 565, Brad Anderson. Glenn Sweezy Racing, Fanning Services, Joe Blattner Fab, Joe and Donna Peck, Craig Turner Construction, Working Stiff Lifestyle, Joe Shelfo Racing, Sign Depot and Salida. Glenn, Tom, Penny, David, Joe, Jarvie and Brian, everybody helping out. Danny Stone and Double Vision, Pro Outlaw. Now we got a jet ski out there helping out Iric. So that'll take just a second or two, and we'll be ready to go with Danny Stone. QE and PE, Quick Eliminator and Pro Eliminator up to the lanes. All right, they let us know green course down to the starter's barge for Double Vision and Danny Stone. Stone over there on the right. And the lid's still up, brought it to life and shut it down. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, third call up to the lanes, QE and PE. .537 on a 5.20 for Danny Stone in Double Vision in the right lane. 167.77 miles per hour. Almost looked like Lake Havasu down there at the other end. The jet ski came out to get him, and he fired it up and went right by him. Bad Business in Austin Cole. I race go-karts with this guy. He's fast in everything, on water and on land. Exhibition run. He's at Auburn, Washington. I don't know when he's ever there, though. 600 Ford. He hangs out with that Menifee Mafia. The Ultra Tona Papche, 629 Racing, KP Automotive, Axis 8 is Curtis Custom Cranes, Weimer Composites. Special thanks to Ken P., Brenda Green, Marjorie Cole, and the one and only amazing daughter Abigail. Austin helping out a lot, running his own boat and then helping out with the NJBA with his electrical expertise. Boat's been running good. We'll see what they can do on this exhibition pass for Bad Business and Austin Cole. had the black helmet on, but he didn't look happy with it, with that little head bob he did. I bet you I know what he was saying underneath that visor. Tough break for Cole and the Bad Business Machine, obviously having some trouble there at the launch. On the exhibition pass. Quick eliminator to the lanes, pro eliminator to the lanes. Third call. The Osterizer boat in the right lane, the JE piston side, the DeMarco 1973 runner bottom 427 Ford. Amy Ann Freeberg, Legal Minds helping out in Freeberg Law. Her old man used to run the boat in the early 70s, left it for her, and she's hanging out with NJBA. I love it. No Name, Frank Nito on the left, the Kale Engineering side, Eliminator 547, Gross Racing. And a special thanks to Joey Gross Racing and 629 Racing. Trouble for the left at 1063 and the right showing the wind light is 7150. Check out Amy Ann. I think the old man would be proud. She just cut an 07 light. Get a chance to check out that 73 DeMarco and it gets on the trailer and gets out of the water. It is super clean, polished down to the dipstick. We don't have best appearing boat here at these events. I think we should. I'll get the sponsor for that. But that DeMarco could definitely be one of the favorites for best appearing boat. All right, now we're going to run the 1128. They had them in there as a pair. Boat 1128, we're looking for the truck and trailer back to the in-ramp for boat 1128. Truck and trailer back to the in-ramp, please. Cherry Popper and Carly Craig in the left. Kale Engineering sponsored lane. PW Racing and Fab. Prestige Power Washing. Case Home Remodeling. Cooler Carts. Hotline Welding and Solutions. Sperry Works. DM Industrial Supplies. Pinstriping by Poot. East Valley Performance Machine. Locos Only Racing Development. .46 in the left lane for Cherry Popper and Carly Craig. 87.08 was the mile per hour. Personal watercraft final. The instigator, Lene Olson, will be in the right. The Sea-Doo 300, Olson Service and Repair, RRT Logistics and Machine West. American Freedom, Brian Marble in the left. Kale Engineering side, the Sea-Doo 330. Ace Pest Control, Fly Racing, HydroTurf, BC Sounder, Hughes Motorsports, Hound Dog Racing, River Action Landscaping, Waves RX, and Racers for Christ. And 714. Copy that. Windlight left lane. Brian Marble will get it done at 10:01 on a 998. 72.7. Lene and the instigator on the right will go 10:28 on a 10:00. 71.26. QE, attention in the pits. We need you up at the lanes. Boat 005 in QE. And boat 714, QE, up to the lanes now. One more time. You got it. How's it going? Promised Land, Kitty Boswell. Another one getting up high and tight on the right side for Boswell. He'll keep it on the water and make it down to the other end with a 646 at 136. On the exhibition run. We're looking for QE boats 005 to the lanes now in boat 714. Quick eliminator, we're looking for you at the lanes. Boat 005 and boat 714. Top eliminator, mod eliminator, stock eliminator, warm them up. Capsule boats coming at you on a Sunday afternoon at Lake Ming. Final race of the year for the National Jet Boat Association. Quick Eliminator still looking for 005 and the 714. If you're not already headed up to the lanes, come on up now. Left lane, Hydrophobia, Donnie LeBon, Livermore, California. The Denver Capsule, TFX 500 Placecraft. American Turbine, Drew Fab, Titan Clutches, Peugeot Racing, WCRO Media, Schuler Racing, CP Pistons, and Pump Life. Glenn Schuler, the crew chief. Reno, Nevada is home for Back in Black and Greg Jones, the Fontana 557 Canyon. We got top alcohol flats galore. Some of these guys haven't been out here in years. Advanced Precision, CNC, Vince Wells Construction, The Blower Shop, Dennis and Larry. Obviously something going wrong on the Back in Black machine of Greg Jones. But in the left lane, Hydrophobia, Donnie LeBon looking good with a 555, 151.85. Top Eliminator, Mod Eliminator, Stock Eliminator to the lanes. Top Eliminator, Mod Eliminator, Stock Eliminator to the lanes. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, you should already be at the lanes. The World Series of Top Alcohol Flat Bottom. War Party Ashley Winslet, the champion this year. If you see her on the shoreline, give her a congratulations and a fist bump, a high five. Rides on, honoring Nancy and Jerry Davis, the War Party Machine, Mania Racing, Red Alert Racing, DSM Racing, RB Props, Rebel Family, Winslet Family, Bradley Family, Infamous Brewing, and Aquatic Balance Pool Service. The JE Pistons right lane will be Flat American and Tony Dunlap. The 570 Chevy in the Mako. The boat is dedicated to Don and Jim Ermshire, racing legends and true champions for sure. Andy DeMint Landscape, Civil Work Contracting, Gary White RB Props, Lifeline Batteries, Tucker Racing, and RB Props, of course. And they'll bring the power plants to life. War Party looking good. Had a little bit of a bobble there at the end, but a nice save. Ashley's really doing a heck of a job driving that thing. Win light on the red light. She goes 552, 136, 394 to the 660. Flat American red lights by .12 for Tony Dunlap. Great run by the champ. War Party, good to have him out here at Lake Ming. And they're calling for the personal watercraft to the end of the course to assist. Just keeping the track clear so we can keep this program moving along. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Mod Eliminator, Stock Eliminator. You guys should all be warmed up and making your way up. .674, truck and trailer to the lagoon ramp, please. Truck and trailer for the 674 to the lagoon ramp. Clearing the course down at the top end, it'll be Breaking Bad and Mike Torgerson at Apasa Robles. Kale Engineering left side. 565 Chevy Canyon. Single Jack Speed and Marina. Templeton Flooring helping out along with Precision Craft Marine. DPT, Digital Propeller Technologies, Rossler's Performance Motorsports. Mitch Toves Welding. And the best crew in the biz, Meg, Craig, Steve, Faith, and Jody. Torgerson and Breaking Bad in the left. Truck and trailer to the lagoon ramp for the 674. Truck and trailer to the lagoon ramp for boat 674. Torgy goes 597 on a 600 at 132.3. QE coming up next, a pair. Fighting Whitey in the right. The 777 entry of Dale Pinkney. Canyon Marine 522 Chevy, GP Crane and Hoist. Precision Craft Marine. Rambunctious David Poffenbarger. Boat's been on point all 3 days. The 540 Chevy Canyon out of Pleasanton, California. D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross with Gross Racing Engines. Joe Shelfo is Shelfo Racing. The Super Crew, Mike Barnes and Mike Pope. And wife Maylin for making it all possible. Poffenbarger jumps on the mic at the Circle Races for my buddy Ross Wallach. I've actually worked for Ross doing the jet skis, filling in for Dave Arnold in the past. And you can catch Poff on the mic at the Outlaw Nationals at Sundance that does not happen on Thanksgiving weekend. Fighting Whitey in the right, Rambunctious and Poffenbarger in the left. Winlight, right lane, fighting wide of Dale Pinckney. .09 on the reaction time. 6:06, 129. Rambunctious, Poffenbarger, red likes by .021. And waste a 6:06 on a 600, 131.59. Poffenbarger knew he needed a good start and just pushed it a little bit too much. A 0.9 reaction time for fighting Whitey in the right for Dale Pinckney. A 6:060 for the winner, a 6:066 for Poffenbarger. Altered States, and Christopher Cranford in the right, Watsonville, California, Ron and Joey Gross, Joe and Donna Peck, CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson, Chadwick racing to Chris Curtis, Without a Trace, Joe Murky, Hubbard Machine, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Truck. Altered States, Chris Cranford, a 0.05 on the reaction time. Gets the win, a 6:08 on a 600. Beats a 6:09 on a 600. .20 on the tree for Murky. The speed for the winner, 147. Murky goes 144. Pound Foolish. All alone in the right lane, Sacramento, California, the Gross Racing 540 Canyon. Ed, Tim, Kathleen, the best wife ever helping out. Pitt family, Phil, Trudy, Mason, the Ellis crew, and Scott. Special thanks to PC by TC at Tiki Motorsports. Pound Foolish, Ben Worcester leaves a little early, all by himself, won't matter, 644. Breaks out as well on a 650, 117.39 was the mile per hour. And his divorce papers, couple of PEs, up on the rope. Flat Nasty in the left, Tony Rossi. Petaluma, California, the 482 Chevy Candy Marine. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel. Mom and Dad and Cassidy helping out. Divorce Papers, Tom Louvier, JE Pistons right side. Carson, California, 565 Eliminator Jet. Tom Fulkerson, the Burn Notice crew. Lou Larson Racing, Joey and Marcy Gross at Gross Racing. Trevor at BLR, G&S Marine, Mike DeClark and Greg Shoemaker, Kim Petrovich and Austin Cole. Greg Walsh at Gross Racing, Steve Feist, Jeff Bennett, Todd Griggs at TRG, and Perfection Boat Covers. Thanks to my son TJ, Renee Baker, Brooke, Megan and Amanda Baker, and special thanks to my little buddy Nick, Moki. Winlight goes to Flat Nasty and Tony Rossi, 655 on a 650, 115.93. Divorce Papers and Tom Louvier goes 664, 120.4. Super E Pro Comp Flat, go ahead and warm them up. Super E Pro Comp Flat, warm them up. An 06 life for Brakefield, but he breaks out by .08. And the win light goes to Highwire. Sean Rogers, 663 on a 650, 118.1. A .52 reaction time. And gets the win light. Brakefield breaks out. Super E, Pro Comp Flat, warm them up. Second call. And then bring them up to the lanes. First call. Okay, if Scott Tilling has said something, I Trim Troller, Mark Bauer in the right. Showdown, Brent Brookhart in the left. QEs. Bauer out of Discovery Bay, the Hondo, 540 Chevy. D21 Enterprises, Mad Dog Racing, Jim Forsberg and Gross Racing. Showdown, Brent Brookhart. Longview, Washington. The Cole Hydro, Brookhart Excavation, and Jim Andrews Racing Engines. Doesn't get much edgier than that one. Win light, right lane, Trim Troller, Mark Bauer, 615 on a 600 at 125. Brent Brookhart breaks out by .02, 597 on a 600, 150.6 miles an hour. Kissing buoys down there at the top end. Super E, Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Super E, Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Whitey and Duncan Patterson in the right. Blown gas jet. Alpine, California, 565 cubic inch Chevy tunnel. JP Marine, Blue Skies Heating and Air Conditioning. Mike Miller Racing Engines. No name, Zach Rauscher in the left. Alpine, California, Mike Miller Racing, BLR and Rawls Precision Machine. A left lane win, and we're showing a record run by both the ET and the mile per hour. 541 with a 2 at 144. Previous record of 546 by Gray Matter and a 143 by Tsunami. And we'll double check to make sure that it's properly backed up. It has to be done at the same weekend, I believe. Oh, nice pass, but unfortunately no chance to back that up this weekend in Blown Gas Jet. Wow, that's something to end the season on, though. Once again, a 541 at 144. Previous ET record of 546 by Gray Matter, and the speed was 143 by Tsunami. Right lane, John Main and Vanna White, Pace Heating and Air, Pace Automotive, Pilates and Stretch, Armstrong Properties, Southwest Port Services. The boat's for sale. John Main leaves a tad early. Vanna White runs 9.08 on a 900, 85.05. Super Eliminator Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. It'll be No Name and Mark Lane in the right. The Rogers BBC 500, Stephanie Lane. Jim Lennox, Todd at A&T Marine. Peterson Specialty, Joey Gross. And Kevin Felkins. Left lane, Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman. The 540 Chevy in the DeMarco. Steve Sharp Transmissions, Hammer Down Services. Bowman Trucking. Stephen Sherry Sharp, Dave Warren, Sherry Peter. Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman. 704 on a 700, 112. A 706 on a 700 for Mark Lane and No Name. It was close. Lane had a 2.7 reaction time. Bowman had a 2.9. Super E, Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Super Eliminator, Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Bad Temper in the right. Matt Hackey, the JE Piston side. The 510, BBC Chevy, Curtis 501, Brad M Concrete Pumping. OMS Equipment Repair, Andrews Racing Engines. Matt Hackey lays down a 738 on a 700, 105.28 was the mile per hour. In Bad Temper, over there on the JE Pistons right lane. Super E, Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Sunday shooter Ricky Sneed in the right. Bakersfield, California, the 454 Chevy Big Block Hondo. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Macon's Props, and Blue Diamond Pools. Bastard, Brandon Owens in the left. The BBC 540 Liberty. Super Eliminator, Pro Comp Flat, 6th call to the lanes. Super Eliminator, Pro Comp Flat, call number 6. Too costly. Couple of top eliminators. Bobby Beeman. San Jose, California, 582 Tom Pab Stealth. No problem. Terry Bilo. 565 Cole Hydro Chevy. Advanced Demolition. Cole Billings and Bob Toll. Gary and wife Cindy helping out. $701 on a 700. Didn't matter because Bobby Neiman redlighted by .07 to the negative after running a 70001 on a 700. He red lights by .07. That's a heartbreaker. Wind light goes to Bilo on the no problem boat. Touch too much at Stephen McNeil, Mod Eliminator, the Jetstar Boats, Gross, Blown BBC. Gross Racing, High Tech Performance, United Engine Machine, STD Racing, Moam Machine, Rex Hutchison Racing. Unshackled, Eric Olson. 489 Chevy Cole, Olson Service and Repair. The Get Down Racing Team. Win light in the right lane. Breakout in the left lane. $814 on an 800 for Touch Too Much and McNeil on the win. 798 breaks out by .016. Super E, Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Super E, Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Dark Horse 6, Chris Irick. Richard Keys owns the boat. The Dun Bullet 565, Brad Anderson. Trader Tim, Pro Downs, Next Level Drag Boats, Tulsa. Victory Oil Change, Lake Havasu. Conley Marine out of Lake Havasu. Emmett Coyne helping out this weekend. A 199 yesterday, a 194 today, 470. 470 on the elapsed time for Dark Horse 6 and Chris Irick. Goes 347 to the 660. Super E, Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Super Eliminator, Pro Comp Flat. Super E, Pro Comp Flat, up to the lanes. Super E, Pro Comp Flat to the lanes now. As you guys come up the last few rounds on the day, make sure you're taking care of our in and out ramp workers. They work hard all throughout the day. We got to take care of them. You guys make sure you're taking care of those in and out ramp workers. .169 boat, Ricky Sneed to the lanes now, please. .169, Ricky Sneed to the lanes now, please. Blown gas flat, warm them up. Pro Comp Hydro, warm them up. Unlimited Outlaw, warm up. Ricky Sneed to the lanes, Ricky Sneed to the lanes. Left lane whiplash. Rob Temple on the single goes 654 and a 656. 127.14 was the mile an hour down at the top end. Blown gas flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Blown gas flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. If you guys down there in the pit area are moving any of the trash cans, we'd like your cooperation to please move those back so they can get picked up. We can keep this place clean. Before you guys pack up and leave, if you moved any of the trash cans, that's fine, but just move them back so we can get them picked up. Divorce papers in the ride. Tom Louviere, Super E competitors. Carson, California, the 565 Eliminator Jet. Perfection boat covers. Todd Griggs at TRG. Steve Feist, Jeff Bennett. Greg Walsh at Gross Racing. Kim Petrovich and Austin Cole. Mike DeClark at Greg Shoemaker, GS Marine. Trevor at BLR, Gross Racing. Marcy Gross and Joey. Lou Larson. Tom Fulkerson and the Burn Notice crew. Reservoir Dog Scott Simmons in the left-hand lane. The Kale Engineering side. 509 Chevy Cole. Mom, Dad, Scott, Jason. Rex Hutchison Racing. CNC Motorsports. DPT for the prop work. Quality Speed and Marine. Summit Racing. Win life for divorce papers. Tom Louviere goes 664 on a 662. 120.90. Reservoir Dog. Simmons goes 639 on a 634 to 126. In the losing effort, number 1 takes out number 15. The 73 DeMarco Osterizer and Amy Ann Freeberg. The 427 Ford. .50 for Amy Ann and the Osterizer, 71.33 the speed. Blown gas flat, Pro Comp Hydro, unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Blown gas flat, Pro Comp Hydro,
No, I'm not worried about pro outlaw, but again, we're getting down to small numbers, so come in.
Little Blue and Craig Lucas, Pro Comp Flat, Danville, California, the TR1, BBC 540, Fielder Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley and Mankins V Drives. Quick Eliminator up to the lanes. Pro Eliminator 6-5 up to the lanes. Looking for Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Unlimited Outlaw, Pro Outlaw, Top Alcohol Flat. To the lanes. Top Eliminator and Mod Eliminator, warm them up. My apologies, folks. We lost the timing and scoring on the announcer monitor only. We are getting the times. Kelly Black running in that right side on the bye, I believe. Little problem with the scoring right now. We'll take it off the app.
Reaction time, 660,000.
With a 661 on the bye run for Black. So some technical difficulties down here at the NJBA, timing and scoring. They're busy and working hard to fix that up. As we get ready for the final runs of the 2025 NJBA season, make sure you check us out on social media and our website for all the latest news and happenings for the 2026 racing season. And if you're interested in sponsoring with the NJBA, make sure you let one of the officials know. And you can become a class sponsor or one of our regular sponsors out here. If you know anybody that's interested in being a vendor, have them check us out as well. Now it looks like we'll get a pair of them. Endler over here on our side. And it looks like Poffenbarger. He's not racing. He does a little microphone work and does some announcing. All right, taking a little bit of a delay here. And it'll be a 6:08 in for Poffenbarger and Ram Buckshit's getting it done over Bad Medicine. 6:47. .603 was the dial in for Poffenbarger. 6:45 for Bad Medicine. And that was the difference, the 2:06 reaction time for Bad Medicine. And Poffenbarger on his game all weekend. I think he only had one pass where it wasn't all put together, but he got it done with an 06 reaction time. QE, Pro Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Mod Eliminator, bring them up. So the NJBA crew and timing and scoring working on a little issue here with the main power source over here at the trailer. So I take it the Flasher's the winner? The Flasher's the winner? Win for Tyler Souza over Torgerson in Breaking Bad. Henry gets it done, 642, 120. To the 648, 127 in the left for Torgy. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, if you're not already up here, come up to the lanes now. Top Eliminator, Mod Eliminator to the lanes. Frank Neto in the left, the 1128 on the single, 680, 122.399 miles per hour. Once again, Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Mod Eliminator to the staging lanes. Winlight Joe Martin flat confused goes 580, 138. 579, 139. In the left for Sean Jerome, the last toy boat. And Giroux had him covered 412 to the 413 to the 660. And Martin drove around him. Quick Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Mod Eliminator. You should all be headed up to the lanes or at the lanes. Bring them up. Still got all this. Bunch of finals. Without a trace, and Joe Murky over there in the right, Pernod, California, the 509 Chevy, Hubbard Machine, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Truck, and Sean's Customs. Showdown, Brent Brookard in the left. 540, Cole Hydro, Brookard Excavation, and Jim Andrews Racing Engine. And a win light right lane without a trace. Joe Murky goes 604 on a 600, 146.42. An 05 reaction time for Showdown, but a breakout by .0024. And Brookhart will get the loss of 594.7 on a 5950, 152.48. Pro Outlaw to the staging lanes. Pro Outlaw to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaws, quick decision. Steve Cranford in the right. Watsonville, California, the 540-501 Curtis Craft. Joe and Donna Peck, Mike and Francis Botson, Mike Chadwick, Joey Gross Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Kale Engineering left side, Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison. Boat owned by Jim Robertson, out of Hayward. The 501 Curtis Dart. Dead Man's Hand, Tim Robertson Racing Family, CP Carrillo, Arias Pistons. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchinson and Joe Shelfo and Rex Hutchinson Motors. Quick decision and Steve Cranford in the right. Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison the left. Red light for Steve Cranford and quick decision, and Hutchison will get it done. Dead Man's Hand. 364, 123. 374 in the losing effort for Cranford, 120.1. No name. And Zach Roush over there on the right, Unlimited Outlaw, Alpine, California, 570 Miller BBC. Cheyenne, the BLR, helping out along with Mike Miller Racing and Rawls Precision Machine. And Zach Rauscher with a 375 to the 660 Unlimited Outlaw, 119.80. Couple of PEs with Flat Nasty, and Tony Rossi in the right lane. The JE Piston side, Petaluma, California, 42 Chevy Candy Marine. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel. Pound Foolish, Ben Worster. Gross Racing Canyon out of Sacktown. PC by TC and Tiki Motorsports. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi leaving early by .04 to the bad. And Ben Worster with an 05 light will get the win of 665 on a 650. Would have been tough to beat. 115.84 was the mile per hour at the big end. On a close red light by Tony. High wire, Sean Rogers, PE, Single Northridge, California, the Dart Colt TR2 600. Matt Rogers, his dad, helping out. Rogers Construction, the Rogers Family Circus Crew. Joey Gross, Paul Hananian, Bob Perez, Jeff Tyler, Kylie, and Luke. .662 on a 650, 117.04 for High Wire and Sean Rogers. All right, getting the next pair, bringing them out to the rope as we get down to the end of the weekend and the end of the 2025 NJBA racing season. Mod Eliminator. Touch Too Much and Stephen McNeil in the right. There's the final, right? Sunday Shooter Ricky Sneed in the left. Touch Too Much. Stephen McNeil gets the win light in 8:04 on an 800, 99.66. A 2-4 light for the winner, a 2-9 light for Ricky Sneed and Sunday Shooter, 8:07 on an 800. It was a great race, and the win light goes to Touch Too Much. Stephen McNeil in the ME class. Super E up for round 4. Super E, warm them up. Pro Comp Flat, warm them up. Unlimited Outlaw, warm them up. We'll be bringing you up to the lanes here shortly. Super E, Pro Comp Flat, Unlimited Outlaw, warm them up. Fighting Whitey up in the right lane, the JE piston side, that's Dale Pinkney. QE's on the rope. Canyon Marine, the 522 Chevy. GP Crane and Hoist Services, Precision Craft Marine. And thanks to the crew, Brian, Joey, Mark, Tracy, Chase, and Goose. Trim Troller, Mark Bauer in the left. Kale Engineering side. Discovery Bay, 540 Hondo Chevy. Jim Forsberg Racing, Gross Racing, D21 Enterprises, and Mad Dog Racing. Jim, Andrea, and Sean on the crew. Couldn't be here without you. Trim Troller left, Fighting Whitey the right. Red light, left lane, 0.015 to the negative for Mark Bauer, Trim Troller. Leaves a bit early. Fighting Whitey, Dale Pinkney, a .06 reaction time and a 6:04 and a 600, 121.9 for the win. Super E and Pro Comp Flat, bring 'em up. Unlimited Outlaw, Pro Outlaw, bring 'em up. Top Alcohol Flat, Exhibition, bring 'em up.
Pro Outlaw's already down here. They're not.
Pro Outlaw's up, Exhibition, you know when to come up. So Super E, Pro Comp Flat, Unlimited Outlaw. Captain Chaos in the right, Greg Bowman, the DeMarco 540 Chevy. Steve Sharp Transmissions, Hammer Down Services, Bowman Trucking. Bad Temper, Matt Hackey in the left. The 510 BBC Chevy Curtis 501, Brad M Concrete Pumping, OMS Equipment Repair, and Andrews Racing Engines. Top Eliminator. Winlight for Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman in the right. A 710 on a 700. 111.3. Mad Hacky Bad Temper, a .05 light. But a 732 on a 700 won't get it done. 102.8. On the speed down there at the top end. And Captain Chaos with the win. On the single left lane, TE, no problem, Terry Bilo, 565 Cole Hydro Chevy. Advanced Demolition, Cole Billings and Bob Toll helping out along with Gary and wife Cindy. No problem at Terry Bilo. 694, 121.79 on the left lane, top eliminator single. That's the next pair? No, it's not. That's Torgerson. Yeah, whenever they come up, I'll do it. Hey, who's driving Little? Breaking Bad and Mike Torgerson, QE, Paso Robles, California, the 565 Canyon Chevy. Single Jack Speed Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, DPT. Roslyn's Performance Motorsports, Mitch Toves Welding. Altered States, Christopher Cranford, Watsonville, the Curtis. 500 GMC, Ron and Joey Gross, Joe and Donna Peck, CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson, Chris Curtis Chadwick. Altered States, Christopher Cranford, an 09 light. 607, 149 gets the win light on a 600. Torgerson, a 1-1 reaction time. 6:18 the elapsed time. 126.60 in the loss. And the number 6 qualifier getting the win over the number 2 qualifier. Super E Pro Comp Flat Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Super E Pro Comp Flat Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Capsules on the rope for the semi. Pro Outlaw. Double vision. Danny Stone in the Kale Engineering left lane. The Grimes Curtis 501. 565. Brad Anderson Power. Glenn Sweezy Racing. Fanning Services. Joe Blatter. Fabrication Joe and Donna Peck. Craig Turner Construction. Working Stiff Lifestyle. Joe Shelfo Racing. Sign Depot and Salida. JE Pistons right side, it's Crazy Train. Wes Kahn. The 471 Brad Anderson Enterprises. Cornell, Crazy Train moving down the track in honor and memory of Charlie Kirk. RB Prop, Civil Works Contracting, Civil Pavement, and Andy DeMint Landscaping. Crazy Train in Westcon. 522 on a 520. 171 after the Danny Stone red light by .09. A 529 on a 520 in the loss, 164. Crazy Train going to face Irick in the final. Getting down to the final races of 2025. Should be all finals, I believe. Super E and Pro Comp Flat might have two more left. Jared, Elite Reels would like a wave from the rope. You are on TV, sir. I believe we have the grudge match. Brandon Owens, ambassador in the left, calling out little sister and Jared Phillips. He was glad to oblige. The grudge race to BBC 540. This will just be for the bragging rights. Couple of MEs going at it. Jared in the Placecraft 466 Ford. Jim Peixoto Racing, Hydrophobia Racing, Schuler Racing, Drew Fab, Pump Life, and WCRO Media. Bastard Brandon Owens, the Liberty 540. These guys qualified number 6 and number 7. Should be a good race here for the grudge match. Going old school. I got Donnie LeBon right here. He owns Little Sister and Hydrophobia out of Livermore. He says, grudge match, let's go. Get the boat ready. Unofficially, it shows little sister Jared Phillips taking the win on a breakout. I don't know what the rules were in the grudge match. Bastard Brandon Owens goes 768 on an 800, goes way too fast. So we'll have to check the grudge match betting rules on that one. Jared Phillips goes 826. He's shown as the winner. 94.35. Pro Comp Flat, cold-blooded and Kelly Black in the right. Cold-blooded and Kelly Black. The 520 Cole, HUR Racing, Kelly's Custom Tile, NorCal Properties, Shave Ice in Paradise. And Sean and Frank for all the help. Brad Black and James also for helping out. Little Blue, Craig Lucas in the left. Danville, California, the 540 BBC Cole TR1. Fielder Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley and Mankins V Drives. Trying to stay alive for the 10 grand in Pro Comp Flat. Oh, he knows how to put on a wind light. Little Blue and Craig Lucas, the 222. 626 on a 625. A 1-4 reaction time at 130 will take down Kelly Black and cold-blooded. With a 0.7 reaction time, but a 648 on a 650 will break it out. For the loss, number 32 qualifier taking out number 5. Poffin Barger, rambunctious in the right. Pleasanton, California, the 540, Chevy Canyon. D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross, Gross Racing, Joe Shelfo is Shelfo Racing, Mike Barnes and Mike Pope. Henri, Tyler Souza, Tracy, California, the DeMarco 540 Gross. Cannon Marine, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Tyler Souza gets the win. .05 to a .06. Both drivers on the tree. A 646 for Tyler will take it on a 639. 115 miles an hour. Poffin Barger breaks out a 599 on a 602 and breaks out by .020. Quick eliminator, pro eliminator, top eliminator, warm them up. We're going to call you up in a second. Quick eliminator, pro eliminator, top eliminator, warm them up. Quick eliminator, pro eliminator, top eliminator, bring them up after you're done warming them up. Quick eliminator, pro eliminator, top eliminator, up to the lanes. Divorce Papers and Tom Louviere, 108 on the single Super E 6.66 with a 0 on a 6.64, 120.45. Couple of exhibition boats back up at the rope. Bad Business in Austin. Cole getting in another lap in the JE Pistons right lane. Hometown Auburn, Washington. The Ultra Tona Papche. The 600 Ford 629 Racing, KP Automotive. Axis 8 is Curtis Custom Cranes, Weimer Composites. Ken P helping out. Brenda Green as well. Marjorie Cole. And amazing daughter Abigail. Kale Engineering left side, No Name and Frank Nito. The Eliminator, 547, Gross Racing Machine. 629 Racing and Joey Gross Racing, making it possible. Bad business in Austin Cole. How about a 555 at 130.9? I think they'll be happy with that. 660 was a 384. And a 691 over there for Frank Nito, the no-name boat in the left. 691 at 119.50. Bad Temper and Matt Hackey, the 510, BBC Chevy Curtis 501, Brad M Concrete Pumping, OMS Equipment Repair, and Andrews Racing. Whiplash, Rob Temple, the 470, Joey Gross Canyon. Cole Billings for the trailer ride, Joey Gross Racing. And the Roseway crew, Andy, Jeff, Kyle, Dusty, Jake, and Matt, Cheryl Cannon. Super E. Rob Temple, the wind light on an 0-2 reaction time. Gets it done over Bad Temper and Matt Hackey. 668 at 116.9 on the 651. Hackey goes 700 on a 697, but a 3-1 reaction time will cost him 123.40. All finals, warm them up. All finals, warm them up. If you've already warmed up, then bring them up. We're going to call you up in a minute. If you are in the finals, all classes, come up to the lanes. It's time. Bring them up to the lanes if you're in the finals. We're looking for the 180 and the 422 boats in Super E. QE is 777 boat and the 148. Henri and Little Blue are going to duke it out for the big money. The Pro Comp Flat Bottom Shootout. Sure. All finals, Pro Outlaw. If you're in the finals, we're looking for you up at the lanes. 094, the 094, Sean Rogers to the lanes, please. 094 boat, Sean Rogers to the lanes, please. Pro Outlaw to the lanes. Finals. Unlimited Outlaw, right lane, J.E. Piston side, no name, and Zach Rauscher, the Alpine, California pilot, the 570, Miller BBC Cheyenne, BLR, Mike Miller Racing Engines, and Rawls Precision Machine. Dead Man's Hand and Glenn Hutchison in the KL Engineering left side. boat owned by Hayward, California's Jim Robertson. The Dart 501 Curtis, Dead Man's Hand, Tim Robertson Racing Family, CP Carrillo, and Arias Pistons helping out. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchison and Joe Shelfo, along with Rex Hutchison Motors. And here we go with Unlimited Outlaw. For the bragging rights. Zach Rauscher gets the win in the ride, a 376.12 on the tree. Hutchison goes .58 with a 365 at 123 to the 660. Great job by both boats and both drivers. Zach Rauscher will get it done. A 3.76 beats a 365.12 on the reaction time. Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison, a .58 was the difference. Time for QE up next. Both drivers up on the road, fighting Whitey Dale Pinkney. Right lane, the JE Piston side, the 522 Chevy Canyon Marine, GP Crane and Hoist, Precision Craft Marine. Altered States, Christopher Cranford. Chris and Kirsten Cranford own the boat. KL Engineering, Watsonville, California, the 500 Curtis GMC. Ron and Joey Gross Racing, Joe and Donna Peck, CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson, Chadwick 026 Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, A&P by Kirsten. Quick eliminator final. Fighting Whitey Dale Pinkney will get the win. A 0-2 on the tree beats a 0-8. Both drivers were on it from the get-go. A 6:07 takes down a 6:10. Great job by both drivers. 123 the mile per hour for the winner. 153 for Cranford. Cranford looked like he was going left right off that launch and had to fight that thing a little bit. Might have been the difference. That's why I stand behind you guys and I get ready to go. I don't run as fast as you guys. Couple of TEs ready to do battle for the bragging rights and the win. Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman in the right, JE Piston side. The 540 Chevy DeMarco, Steve Sharp Transmissions, Hammer Down Services, Bowman Trucking. Kale Engineering left side, Terry Bilo and No Problem. 565 Cole Hydro Chevy. Advanced Demolition, Cole Billings and Bob Toll. Gary and wife Cindy making it work. Top eliminator final. Red light, right lane for Bowman and Captain Chaos. Bilo with the win and No Problem. 697. He broke out at a 700 dial. 119.15. Bowman goes 712 at 110 on the 700. And now the Pro Eliminator main as they set them up with High Wire and Sean Rogers, Northridge, California, 600 dart Cole TR2. Matt Rogers, his dad, helping out Rogers Construction, the Rogers Family Circus Crew. Joey Gross, Paul Hananian, Bob Pereira, Jeff Tyler, Kylie, and Luke. KL Engineering left side, that's Pound Foolish, and Ben Worster. Sacramento, California, the Gross Racing 540 Canyon. Ed, Tim, Kathleen, best wife ever. Phil, Trudy, Mason, the Ellis Crew, and Scott. PC by TC and Tiki Motorsports. Ben Worster gets it done on the tree. A .09 was the difference. Runs a 6.60 on a 6.50. And takes down Sean Rogers, a 1.5 tree. 6.59, 6.50. The difference was 8.7 feet. And it was all reaction time. Identical 115-mile-an-hour runs. And Ben Worster, Pound Foolish, win live. Oh, I think it's only appropriate that these two end up at the rope at the end of the weekend. For top alcohol flat, The champion in the World Series of Top Alcohol Flat Bottoms and the second place in points, War Party Ashley Winslet, left lane, the Kale Engineering side, rides on, honoring Nancy and Jerry Davis. Manual Racing, Red Alert Racing, DSM Racing, RB Props, Reppel family, Winslet family, the Bradley family, Infamous Brewing and Aquatic Balance Pool Service, Hydrophobia Donnie Laban out of Livermore, California in the right. Finished number 2 in the points in a very competitive series. J.E. Pistons right lane. The Denver Capsule Placecraft TFX 500. Drew Fab, Titan Clutches, American Turbine, Peugeot Racing, WCRO Media, Schuler Racing, CP Pistons, and Pump Life. Glenn Schuler calling the shots. Carol Schuler helping out. Tim Eagle, Jared Vance, Stephanie Luchetta, Stephanie Sandeffer, and Kathy Eagle. They got a great team over there at the green shirts. Hydrophobia and War Party. Either way, it's going to be a party in one of those pits. Guaranteed to be a good one. The motors come to life. Here we go. Ashley Winslet will get it down to the other end. Both boats having some issues there. Hydrophobia, she got to see everything, front row seat, as Laban had the issues. Winslet will get the win light. Either way, how it ended, the War Party team has got to be proud and very happy this year. A great job by the War Party team. Truck and trailer to the in-ramp for the 514. Truck and trailer to the in-ramp for the 514 boat. And just checking the stat sheet, but Ashley Winslet goes undefeated in that World Series of Top Alcohol Flats. That's pretty impressive. Are you ready? 2025 West Coast Pro Comp Flat Bottom Shootout. 10K to the winner. Andre, Tyler Souza in the right. The JE Piston side. Tracy, California, the 540 Gross DeMarco Chevy. Cannon Marine and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Little Blue, Craig Lucas, he won it last year. The Kale Engineering left lane. Danville, California, 540 Cole TR1. The BBC. Fielder Construction and Roofing. Tom Bentley and Macon's V Drives for $10,000. Years in a row, a red light for Tyler Souza. Craig Lucas, Little Blue, has a lot of green. .09 on the reaction time, a 6:29 on a 6:23, 129.7. Souza red lights by .07. Runs a 6:47 on a 6:40. Oh, it would have been there, 119.46. Great job as he doubles up and repeats by Little Blue and Craig Lucas. Divorce Papers and Tom Louvier, Super E. The Chevy 565 Eliminator Jet, GS Marine, Mike DeClark and Shoemaker helping out. Lou Larson Racing, Whiplash, Rob Temple on the left. Joey Gross, the Roseway Crew, Cheryl Cannon. A red light for Whiplash. Rob Temple leaves early by .07 in the red. And Divorce Papers, Tom Louvier will get it done. The 665 on a 664. 121.5. Reaction time was a .07. Would have been tough to beat. Make sure you stick around and join us as we'll have our podium presentation. Moved it to a new area over there in the grassy section by the gross pits. We'll be over there in the shade in the grassy area. Getting ready for the final race of 2025. One more time to thank all the people that we couldn't do it without. Napa Auto Parts, Masick Racing, Skyler Electric, JE Pistons, L&H Concrete, Exotic Auto Body, Glidewell Performance Marine, Orberg Excavation, Boost Line Connecting Rods, Civil Works Contracting, Hound Dog Racing, Blue Diamond Pool and Spas, Action Pool and Spas, Gross Racing, K-Stick Services, KL Engineering, Innovative Pest Management, MJ's Action Photography, 629 Racing, PW Racing Fab, Matt Coach, Brian Lopez, Working Stiff Lifestyle, MJ's Action Photography, Mark McLaughlin Photography, and of course Ashley Box with Elite Reels, our official NJBA videographer. Super E in the final. So unofficial, we're waiting to get the official results from scoring on that one. My screen is wrong. I'm sorry I didn't announce that. Thank you. All right, guys, I think it was a issue with scoring or timing and scoring. Obviously, we had them flip-flopped. I wanted to wait till it was official. Number 1 and 2 meeting in the final. And the win light for the left lane, it's now official. Chris Eyrick with a .04 in final outlaw. Runs a 5:30 on a 5:20, 169.35. Crazy Train, Wes Kahn, a .10 in the loss. 5:36 on a 5:20 at 151.97. Give it up for both drivers and both boats, both race teams. They did a great job all weekend long and all season long for all of the National Jet Boat Association. We invite you to join us for our awards presentations coming up shortly. Sure. So it's the final race. The final race comes down to that, and a great one. What a way to finish it off for the 2025 NJBA season here at Lake Ming, the home of the National Jet Boat Association. And we'll see you in 2026